don't know why. Oh,
I'm just gonna go to my apartment and pretend I didn't hear anything.
He gets pretty arc coming soon? Question mark?
Someone is.
I'm Skipper Gangadent.
The Hamsky? When?
Okay, I gotta go now.
She's skiing on my meat to my ham. She.
Oh my
ham on
god.
ski till I meet?
Actually, Luna, we never talked about what happened with Venus. Was it just like calm, keeping each other company?
He's trying to do the parkour shit.
You can PM me this stuff if you want.
Whoa.
Because if it is calm, keeping each other company, Hamsky might be happier.
Nah,
Fucking
I got
peasants.
him.
Get back to farming!
The fuck are you from? Are you from Boston?
Get back to farming!
You dock your ship in the harbor?
She ham on my meat till I ski?
Okay, alright.
Everyone, we're very serious role players with very serious and intelligent stories to tell.
And like we're storytellers. Hee hee ha ha Hamsky Pertinath.
Bergananan.
God,
I
would
can't wait
hate...
until they try to make Rael do awful things, and then we're going to have to kill every blue tiger in the
I need happy
play.
music.
What are you talking about? They'd never make her do anything horrible. She's like their only medic.
Nah, that's just where you make the war crimes come in.
They're super chill. What are you talking about? They're not like the tigers and the greenies. I mean, we love the tigers and the greenies, but like, they're
Oh, wait,
just a
hold
bunch
on,
of
let me-
stoners that are like, hey, it's time to eat massive amounts of food and, you know, go get our protection money from this other place. Oh, and they deal drugs. Drugs? What? I'm sorry, who are you? Drugs? What? I don't know who invited you? Drugs?
I am drug. Alright, well, I'm going to go in and cause problems. But first, I'm going to go punch Skipper.
I need to make an announcement.
Oh god.
Copy, text, paste, enter.
HTTP.
I'm going in. I need to be happy.
Good luck.
Oh, Hamsky's showing up to medical. He had sex. I'm sorry. I can't control myself. I couldn't. I was like, oh my god, fucking damn it, man. Ugh. The monitor. Oh, Venus, I was saying Hamsky is injured, well, was injured, so he'd try not to... Hold on. He'd be very calm. Hold on, let me type. Who was in my closet? Sorry, I couldn't control myself. I took the moment for a funny. God. My neighbors. Never mind, no one knows who Hamsky is. Oh, I need music. Fuck. Should I play this? No, that doesn't fit. No, just keep this because it's easy. Wait. I hope no one's in here with me because I can't see shit. Hamsky ambience. God damn it. Yeah, this works. This one. There might be actually. Hold on. He's not gonna kiss the wall. Oh, sorry. I was staring at the wall.
You're good.
What's up?
I need a wop already.
What happened?
Okay, easy enough.
There's already shit happening? Oh.
Dad jokes.
Thank you.
No problem.
You all good?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone real quick.
Did you get a text or something?
No, I'm just doing some business.
Business? What are you buying?
This is the night music, but this doesn't work. I feel good today.
That's good. That's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I had a good night. Donuts.
Did the donuts
It's
involve
a chill day.
What do you mean it's a chill day? Why are you saying it like that? Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you?
Uh,
Oh my god.
a lot of things. There's a lot of things wrong with me, Hamsky.
Okay,
No, were the donuts what made it a good day, or was the donuts in addition to the good day? Or the good night, or whatever?
We're trying to see if it's actually, like, legitimately cursed.
the donuts, donuts were just extra.
Oh, so it was a good night and you had donuts, so that made it even better.
Yeah.
Understood.
I needed that stress relief, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you went out someplace and relieved stress.
No, he didn't go out.
I did go out. I went a couple blocks
go out.
away.
Okay.
You think I don't go out? I go out.
He's not a hermit.
I thought you went to Venus's place.
That's a couple blocks away. They have an apartment on Copper Street.
Yeah. Oh. Do you think there's anything that could hamper your day then?
Of course. Someone gets kidnapped, someone dies, someone gets shot, some weird animal shows up and starts causing problems. I get blamed for killing the raccoon again. I set up some kind of training scenario that explodes because I didn't think about the consequences or what could go wrong. Aether could come back, spread through the street and kill all of us. But maybe in the end, all that, it'd still be okay because I could go over to Venus's.
It's back down to 0.
Almost.
Which means we can probably handle whatever comes with us like we have in the past.
I hope. I hope Malleus doesn't show up though. I'm feeling considerably more pressure from him. He wanted me to invite him to something. Also, would Sparks tell people about conversations being had around Nemesis?
Not really. I guess it depends.
We were talking about taxes.
Why would she need? Why would she?
I
go
don't
in?
know. I was just thinking it when they walked past.
This is surprisingly a lot she doesn't say.
I am here.
The moon.
Don't blow up the moon, Yark. No! Oh my fucking...
It's
I was going
haunted
to say-
though.
Huh?
Just give
The
me enough
moon's
C4.
You can't blow up the moon with a bunch of C4, first of all. Where the fuck are you getting all that C4? Depleting the
me
resources on the
C4
planet?
And then get me C4, and I'll have C4 take me up there.
I mean, it's semi-logical, but I don't think you'd do it.
Oh no, probably give him a good enough reason to blow up moon.
Why C4 and not just a nuke?
It's haunted.
I feel like a nuke would be better. Like, you just hit it.
Well, because of the
Some
pun,
chunks fall off.
C4 and C4.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. You guys are ruining my
What are
buzz.
we ruining?
Talking about blowing up the
No
moon, and
idea.
I'm thinking about the
Let's go
tide
go
shifting and us
quick.
getting killed in the waterfront. This isn't far off from what Yark would do.
It will be all over.
All we have to do is just open up the holes to the below us.
We
Fill
could
up
have.
this-
We could have fixed the
Whatever's down
Aether
there
problem with
first.
that flood. If you would have thought of this before, just blow up the moon, the water fucks up, and we're all dead. Easy fix to the Aether. Right? How's that work? How's it when the moon blows up? What happens to the water?
Oh,
Just no tides?
we
None?
turn water
Still water?
district into a giant toilet. I see your plan. Flush everything.
I mean, depending on. No, but well, I'm pretty sure everything like there just wouldn't be any more tides, as well as like the rotation of the planet might get a little wobbly.
You need anything?
Might be a little bit unstable for a bit.
I'm good
Bing.
for now.
What happens when the moon blows up? The remnants of the moon would form a dense cloud of debris, posing a significant hazard to satellites, space stations, and future space missions. Okay, I don't give a shit about space.
So we get planet lock.
Okay. So Aegis would need to find a new home first of all.
Probably on any other space station.
Why are we blowing up the moon?
Ask
Because
Yark.
Moon's the haunted.
Oh my god.
I like how you blame Yark when I'm the one that said
Yark's the one that would actually do it.
Yes, because I am the one. If you give me a job, I will fucking get it done.
Yeah, even if you
Wait,
give
are
him
you
a small
saying
job,
I
he'll get it.
wouldn't blow up the moon?
I don't think you'd blow up the moon. I think you're more intelligent than that. Yark, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that.
I remember. I was in the rank before I meet you.
I would like to file a report to HR for harassment.
I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm HR.
So we have HR.
I'll talk to Hamsky.
Crabs,
Don't do that.
mussels, and starfish
Problem solved.
rely on the tides for survival. They'd probably die, Yark.
You'd kill the starfish, Yark.
There you go.
Many other animals
Oh,
rely on
yes.
this seafood too. You would be fucking up the entire ecosystem.
A small
The collapse
price to
of the
pay.
tidal ecosystem. It's not small. The collapse of the tidal ecosystem would most certainly lead to mass extinction.
Okay, so, would you rather have me blow it up or have some guy with a pointy nose take it?
Who? Huh? The planet's flat, first of
Funny
all.
nose.
I just feel like I should interject.
No,
with that.
it's not flat. We're on the back of a turtle.
And if you hurt that turtle by blowing up the moon, I'm coming for you.
You can't even come for me now.
I can come wherever I want. Thank you. I'm going outside. Give me my.
What are you gonna
Speaking of that, Hamsky, how was your date last night?
Fine. Great, even. Excuse me. Ow! I'm in.
You walked through me.
Sorry, I didn't know
So
this.
am I.
I slipped through right before.
Just one. Pardon me.
See the flush room?
Don't scratch the floor with your sword.
There's three of us.
It has a tennis ball. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
I just-
can you scuff
yeah.
out the scuff marks with it then?
you're just old.
No,
Maybe.
no, no. I
No,
got
Says
he's
you don't.
actually
Me
crippled.
sawed to the bone.
Yeah.
Man, if only I had my
joke
cane
is
with
that
me
he's
today.
Would you stop losing limbs?
I didn't lose the limb. It just was sawed to the bone.
I like having conversations about the world being flat.
Hold on. Hey, Hamsky, do you want me to ruin our reputation with the mega building?
Why? What? No.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm
That
great.
joke.
Oh no, please.
Oh, I got my.
I'll tackle him.
My leg saw to the bone, and he's recovering from.
God, go! Ow, my body!
Both awful at this.
Ow, I'm injured. Sorry.
Cripple on cripple violence here.
Oh, I just
Felt like a really awkward hug.
Said that, but is it a different stick?
This time?
No.
Nice dick. Stick. My bad.
What?
Slip of the
Huh?
tongue.
What?
Huh? What?
What did you say?
Huh? What?
It's a quarterstaff.
What's happening? Who are you?
Next time, just don't say stick. It's a quarterstaff, okay? Let's not.
You know what? Just go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Four of them, so I'm asking if it's a different one.
Oh no, I'm just using this one because it's nice.
No.
I'm getting used to the weight too.
Nice, good job. I'm going for my fucking checkup.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Void people are back.
Take it out of the
Oh
box.
god.
If no one's there to open it, just throw the box away.
Oh yeah, they wanted to have a meeting.
Oh boy.
Every week is some kind of meeting.
It has been.
Ah. That's the man I was looking for.
Hello again.
Good evening. Give us a few, and we can have that meeting we were gonna have. Do you remember who was gonna be involved in that? Someone was there with us.
The white one, big white one.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with the name. There's someone involving the couriers.
Oh, Lorelei.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Alright, I'll get them.
Recall a name. Alright. But take your time. I'm not in any rush.
Okay, thank you. I need to check on the businesses and then I'll be ready. Also, if your guys, those dudes
what the
are around.
Fuck is that?
That's Bucky.
Looks like a crocodile.
That is a little rude of you, Aiden. But there's a crocodile behind him.
Both of you shut the fuck up.
Sorry. What else is it than an alligator or a crocodile?
Just,
The alligator crocodile over there.
it's humongous. Why are there so many animals just coming out of everywhere?
I don't know.
Wait, do we need to call Fable?
They heard that Ed needed someone.
Why Fable?
No.
Back here. Walk away.
What's Fable have to do with animals?
So he can wrestle it.
Why was Hazel upstairs? Let's see if Lorelei is here so I can have a meeting.
Peter, who's that?
That is an interesting question to ask, huh?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a rude question to ask.
Well, no, the only reason I'm asking is because I remember those blue things and the red things that were fighting like the opposite colors of them. I wondered. Because I don't think that they can talk, they don't have a
No, I swear you better not.
Okay. Alright.
Do
you need something?
I'm complaining.
No. Not right now.
You sure?
Yeah.
We can wait at the bar.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
I did have some strenuous activity yesterday, but I think I'm okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
You had some strenuous activity.
I tried to exercise.
Oh, I thought...
He went on a date, apparently.
What?
What's with the ball?
I think there are people through.
No,
he went on a
exercise.
date apparently, so that might be the strenuous activity.
Shut the fuck up!
That's fine.
Did you, Hamsky, did you win?
I'm not waiting in line.
Oh my god. It's like high school. It's like a high school locker room, except I was bragging earlier, so it's my fault. Fuck. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm leaving.
Why suddenly when you get in here you get modest?
Shit. I don't know.
Toronto's not awake.
What do we do with this fucking alligator?
I don't. Where did it even come from?
I don't know. We might have to send it back into the sewers. I hate Zafira, but I want it to be better, so we gotta fucking do something with that. We find someone to wrestle it, we drag it into the sewers, or Yark? You drag it into the sewers?
Hold on.
What do you mean by there it is?
Motherfucker loud as shit.
It's loud? It's very loud? Okay.
I don't know how loud, but I heard it from the medical place. I was in the hearing.
Also, your roar is very loud. I will beat the shit out of you if it's heard at the medical area. Okay, good. You might have to drag it. It's not gonna listen to you. Yark, we can find someone bigger and stronger than you. I'm joking about you approaching that right now.
Apparently it came from the mega building, according to Dirge.
There is the canal.
The only other way is if we fucking drag it all the way from there.
Behind you now.
Here's my thought process. You entice it to chase you. All the way to the mega building into the canal.
It's going into the garage.
No, you gotta stop it.
I'd say we just...
I'm crippled right now. I cannot.
Yeah, no, you go somewhere else. But we'll do. Okay. What we'll do is we'll shoot at it. Have it
Wait,
chase us.
you shoot it, everyone will panic in the street even more than a giant.
Control.
Come on, we gotta go. Calm around people. We gotta lure it peacefully somehow.
Sometimes an animal doesn't want
Lure
to
it peacefully. Okay.
Antagonist.
Normal, okay. I mean, it makes sense. The red eyes blue kind of helps.
Ignore the crocodile alligator. It does not exist. They said all right. Like it's like it's. No, it's not.
Who knows how to handle a... We need someone who knows how to use a didgeridoo.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense, but we've also dealt with Nemesis, so I think we can handle a fucking alligator. You have a didgeridoo? You went to get a didgeridoo. Fuck. Okay, let's go get.
He's not Australian, is he?
I don't think so, but.
That's why I said we call Fable.
Oh, that
At
makes
least
a
I
little
think
bit of
he's
sense.
Australian.
I have a lot more energy after last night.
Chimp.
Okay. Here, we lure it into the parking. Where'd it go? Where'd the big ass... Oh, there it is. Alright, Yark. Here's what we do. I need you to bonk it on the head, run all the way into the parking garage, down to the second floor, jump behind the car, and go into the fucking sewers with it chasing you.
So I either get eaten by crocodile or I get eaten by thrasher.
No, there's a fucking walkway. If you're lucky, the alligator's too big to fucking stay on the walkway and it falls off.
Where is it?
Or you run all the way through the mega building calmly and take it into the canal. Do you actually have a didgeridoo?
What did didgeridoo?
I don't know what it do, but just fucking get one.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, can we have people clear out? We're gonna try to lure it.
Yeah. So, I have an idea. I'll be right back. Or...
There's a giant alligator we're trying to lure into the sewers. Also, we have to have a meeting in a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe we can ask Marcus if he knows
Marcus
someone
could
who
be a
can
good
use a
idea.
didgeridoo.
Go get Marcus.
I don't know where Marcus.
Lorelei and the couriers with them.
Where is Marcus?
Oh, they're here already. Okay. I don't know. I don't think Marcus is here yet. I haven't seen them.
I saw him in the bar.
There's either two solutions to this. One, getting...
I'm
you know
also
what?
inviting
Two,
Marcus
getting a
along.
whole bunch of fish.
Oh my god.
In a
Like
trail?
salmon.
Chin scratches.
Do we have a bunch of fish?
I'm holding a
It's
bunch
the
of
waterfront.
Okay, so first of all, it's an alligator, guys. It's not that scary. You just get on its back and hold its mouth closed, and it won't
I
open.
can't run right now.
Like,
No,
do you
no,
wanna go?
no,
You just-
no! Off to the side.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm not getting someone eaten.
Here. Do you want to hold the fish then?
We're luring it to the sewers.
Sure.
Please step out of the way of the
We're
alligator.
luring it here. Take some.
Yeah,
and we'll lead it away. Okay.
So, I mean, alligators are pretty easy to wrestle.
Well, is it?
What do you mean?
Crocodile?
Sound like Yark more and more every day,
matter.
Lorelai.
the
Just tape
size
its
of
mouth
like
shut
3
and then it
people. You're
can't
not
open its
wrestling that.
jaws.
Tap tap.
They are a
It's already
dragon.
big to wrestle that.
We're trying to lure it,
Well,
personally.
you're right. Oh wait,
What,
Mort's
you're
here.
gonna
Get
wrestle
him to do it.
I
Oh!
got some fish.
It's
Come
not
on,
a bad
come on,
idea.
follow
Mort's
me.
here.
Got some fish. A bunch of fish. Come on.
Aiden's are.
Yeah, lots of fishies.
Hey, back up.
Alright, everyone
Lead
else
it
step out of the way.
to-
Marcus, if you are capable, can you help us here?
Yeah, are you? That's why I was saying. Are you sure it's an alligator? Come on, follow me.
We're trying to lure it into the sewers.
way.
Oh shit, I'm so slow.
Just go to the main line.
Who's a big hungry boy? Oh my god.
Just stay behind it and then see what happens.
I'm assuming it's probably or something. It's really tame.
It was like growling earlier, but I think it was like a yawn.
Oh, maybe not then.
Okay, Delu, and I should probably warn people up ahead if I can see if you want to do that, yeah?
Yeah, if you and Yark could do that.
I already got pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll let you handle that, bud. I'll be here.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I care about him. I want to help. I want to take care of him.
Hey! Hey, keep an eye on the fish! There's fucking fish ahead of you! There's fucking fish! Everyone out of the way!
Put the fear of a rocket in his face, you know?
I don't think he would appreciate that, I think.
I actually need a new rocket.
Alright, we should be... Oh, the fucking squatters are gonna be so pissed when we do this.
It is okay, let me handle them.
Why am I walking with the damn alligator?
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Because this is your life now,
We're
Hamsky.
sending it to the sewers.
That is why.
I don't know. I want to help him, but I'm irritated.
You ain't wrong. And like I said, the kid needs
Thank
a
you,
wrist.
Marcus.
Yeah, no problem. I've wrestled things like this before.
I remember, I think I saw you do it last time we were out at the lake pond. Whatever it was.
Oh yeah, that thing was what, like 3 times the size of this? It was wild. I didn't take people fishing again.
Yeah, that was fun.
I gotta find a time that's good for everyone, though.
Yeah.
Not for a lot of fellas. I think that's my only issue.
Ugh! Okay, don't let the squatters see. They're gonna see it regardless.
this actually might be a net positive. They might be able to eat all the trash down there.
No, oh well, I don't think so. Not all of it, and it's constantly getting thrown in.
Well, if it can eat the blockage.
I'm heading back up because we don't have any security on the street. Just get rid of that thing. It's the mega building's problem. It's the sewer's problem. Really shouldn't be in the middle of the street. It's Hamsky kid handicapped. Oh, it's like storming outside. My window's open. I can feel the cool air blowing in. Can someone take a picture of it and send it to Nemesis? Actually, don't do that part. Send it to me.
Got it, will do. I'm gonna put it in security.
Mort, how's Fight Finder doing?
Mort, step down.
From Fight Finder? Why?
No much time.
Oh.
It is in whole, by the way.
Cannot waste one.
Yep, there you go. It's in the security logs.
Understandable.
And we're making our way back up now.
Neutral.
Well, I've been hearing good things about it.
Oh. Very successful. How is Hamsky?
Good. Worried about friends. Just there's a lot of people in various forms of trouble. We live in Zafira, so it's bound to happen.
I just moved to Palace District, so I guess I'll learn.
Isn't Palace District where they have all the corporate wars going on?
Yeah, tech support's
Secret
in charge of that district, I guess I understand.
Where's ICCA located? That's Palace, right?
Not sure, actually.
Yeah, I heard there was like espionage and all that sort of shit.
Did you want to be
Corporate
here
wars.
for that meeting, or is it just me?
Oh, fuck. I have a meeting. I forgot. Here, you guys keep an eye on the street.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm coming. Sorry, I forgot.
I ain't a corpo, so I ain't getting involved in no corpo business in Palace.
Howdy, security.
I am,
just
but
wanted to
I'm
let
gonna
you know
use it
there's
as
apparently
quarterstaff.
a Foxtech mech that was scanning objects in the first street that has then gone into the mega building. Just figured y'all would like to be, oh, the bar in particular.
Ohio.
Anyway, I
you.
figured y'all.
Thank you for the update. We'll take a look.
But Hamsky's getting like the... Oh, thanks for the sub, Witch. Hamsky's getting used to the weight of it. I'm actually looking forward to using it as a weapon. Because it feels... I'm gonna expand it though a little bit. Just make it bigger. Was that a second? What the hell? Why am I getting 2 notifications?
As well start now.
Are you gonna dress all fancy and get a suit and tie or something?
I'm ready.
They kind of already
Whenever you guys are.
That might be a tie.
It's pretty cool. I like the details. So I think next month Hamsky will start learning to use the quarterstaff.
You don't normally have large reptile problems.
Sometimes they're okay. Yeah, we went to a zoo in the past couple months, maybe the past year. In an effort with industrial district residents too, to try and solve an issue with zoo animals breaking out. Didn't help. Now there's giant alligators and that sort of shit. You want to have a seat, you can. They're a little awkward.
I think I'd be more comfortable standing. A little small.
I'm gonna sit because I'm injured. It's also a good excuse. Oh. Oh my god, you are humongous.
Well, you were the ones that wanted to talk about the, what is it, couriers being attacked?
Yeah. About a week ago, 2 ago. Some of my couriers were ambushed by these things, and like the ones with like spinny blades.
And the spinny blade is the elite model. Well, as you
they
may be
stole 2
aware,
crates of cybernetics.
as you may be aware, we do sell our constructs to the general public for use. There's
There has
nothing
to be some
necessarily
sort
needing.
of clause if your constructs are being used for.
If I were to come to your pawn shop and purchase a gun, and then I were to shoot somebody, would it be fair for that person to come back to you and be angry that you sold me a gun?
No, but it would be fair for them to go to the governing bodies that make all the gun laws.
Unfortunately, we live in Zafira where corporate people run everything, and there are no real rules. So why don't you just give us the identification of the people that bought the products that potentially ambushed our couriers, and then we'll be done with it. It's just a friendly transaction.
I take it you're not too fond of corporate entities.
I mean, we're in the slums, of course not.
I see. Look, Well, there may be no proof of what may or may not allegedly be the case. I will be honest with you. It was Void that did do any attacking. Yeah. And I do not agree with the methods used by analysts. His methods get no one nowhere. Now, at Void, our employees are, let's just say, special, right? And so hearing of the death of 3 of them in these very streets, under the watch of your security, has led analysts to be very upset. Let's put it that way, yes. And he's out for blood, well, that were the case. I am not as eager for that as him, obviously. He's only vaguely aware of this meeting being placed. But I'm
Amesky's
assuming.
blood is
I
boiling.
know how things work down here. You just don't give up your own to corpos. You don't. Yeah, it's a joint sort of community thing. I understand that. I'm not asking you to do that.
Well, status update on this situation. So far, I don't see it in the mega building.
Come to. Somebody needs to be responsible for this.
I think Analyst
have
is
to be-
responsible because everything we pulled up sounded like the corporation was mistreating a person.
Yeah.
That might be true for certain. You say a person, that sounds like you do have a suspect pinned for who did these murders.
We've done our
I'm
own
not
investigating, and honestly, you seem like a nice person. I don't know what game you're playing. Analyst, now that you've said all this, I may go straight to Nemesis and talk to him about our deals with corporations down here.
Are you sure? It's a lot of powerful people you will be pissing off.
I mean, what's new if you're gonna come down here and fuck with us anyway?
I agree, but
Again, you seem
I'm
like
sure you've heard this.
you are reasonable. I am sorry.
I mean,
I'm
it's
aiming this at
when
you.
you're selling stuff like cybernetics and or pharmaceutical drugs and stuff like, you're not really hurting us. You're hurting my patients. And
You're hurting people in the slums that can't afford that shit anyway, and they need it.
That's why I am against this course of action that is being taken. Void is not
So
a
what can we
typical
do about
corpo that you would. Void is not a typical corporation that you would see down these parts. We are not originally from Zafira. Regardless of if regulations are put in place, analysts think of it as a divine retribution. It's past just a simple killing of employees for him. No law put in place. It might hinder him, but it's not going to stop him.
I just want to say
I'll
this
be
real
frank.
quick.
You.
I do not support the killing of a random corporate person in the street. That's not what I'm doing. But I will protect someone that has been mistreated.
Or constructs.
I'm not claiming that is your cause. I understand, once again, I understand you have as a sort of leader of the people here, I guess de facto you're the face of the people. You have a certain level of trust between you and the fellows that inhabit this place. I understand that if you were to give somebody up, it'd be a breach of trust. I wish to stop these courier attacks, the supplies, the people that are being hurt. But I am unfortunately in no place to stop him. I am not. I'll just say I'm not a part of Void entirely willing, let's put it that way. But I do it because it lands me certain privileges like this to stop any damage he may cause. If I had to wager a bet, if I was a betting shade, which I am on occasion, I would wager that there's who would randomly... I've got 2 hunches on who would randomly hunt and kill Void employees that were just minding their own business, going for a drink. That one being that crystalline construct, purple and blue one.
He's not the murderous type.
I agree, but fear leads people to lots of things, but I agree that it is not the type. He's not the type. I would agree.
Did they just say they killed Peep?
I had a hand in his creation. I know what he is not. But let's say another ex-employee fearing for their life, because Analyst isn't the type to just let people quit, let's put it that way. And if that is the case, if there is some ex-Void employee hiding among your lot, I'm not here to hunt them down. I am one glad for their freedom. Hell, I might have even had a hand in it. But at the end of the day, somebody needs to be blamed, whether it's some random person off the street. Analyst is not in a state of mind to think rationally about it. He's going to take whatever answer you give him, and he's going to go, okay. And you're probably never going to see that person again.
So, what you're saying is they're going to keep doing this until they get their quote-unquote revenge?
Unfortunately, yes.
God, all the corporations are exactly the same. I literally had this one given to me the last week. Oh my god. I'm not giving up a person. You seem like a nice person.
Thank you.
And please don't let them take this out on people. I mean, he's had enough problems.
If Analyst had the capability of taking Peep, he would have done so long ago. He doesn't need any other reason to dislike that one.
Where's your office located?
We are located... Do we have an office here? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember where. I am not fully up to date on our dealings in Zafira. Our main headquarters is located in it's located not in Zafira, it's located in a place called Wales.
Ew. Sorry, I don't know why.
But we have dealings here.
Okay. Go on.
Here's what I can try to do. I want to work with you to stop. I cannot have any direct involvement in stopping and sabotaging any attacks that may happen. But I may be able to better prepare you for what might happen. At least for the short term. Long term, some solution will need to be come up with. And I'm willing to work with you with whatever you need to stop that. But you have to understand my hands are tied. I can't go. There are more important things I need to do than this. Greater evil and all that. I'm not saying that your problems are not worth dealing with. I'm not implying that. But
I just want a solution.
yes. How about for the time being, I can potentially try and get whatever information I can on whatever attacks are planned, so that you can prepare your suppliers. And I can return. How about that? Have my card. If you come up with a solution and you need my help, contact me.
Alright.
Okay.
You have something to add?
Yamski's just thinking of going straight to Nemesis, cutting off all fucking business to Waterfront. But that's kind of lame as a DM.
You could blame it on one of the many criminal organizations around these parts. Analyst is not as knowledgeable on the goings-on of Zafira as some of the others. He leaves that to others in the company.
You want us to say it directly to him?
You could... I can deliver that news to him. He is aware of a meeting going on, but not really much. He doesn't really pay much mind to my dealings.
Pinning the murders of those employees on a random gang and not an actual... Two birds, one stone, actually.
I agree. I can deliver that information to him. Say that our meeting came fruitful and we found the suspect.
On the outskirts of our bubble, there's a little maelstrom camp on the northwest side. It's been causing chaos. Just say it was someone from there.
That's good. This meeting went better than I expected. Well, if there is nothing else that is needed, I will go back to the offices immediately and relay that.
Thank you for being willing to help us.
I'm always willing to help when it comes to matters of this sort. If you have any other future issues with Void, let me know.
Okay.
I will see if I can do anything.
What was your name again?
And Cariad.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
It's been a pleasure, but I must go.
Sorry for trying to rip your leg off yesterday.
Sorry for threatening to kill you.
He gets it a lot. He gets into a lot of
Hey,
trouble.
still don't speed through the street. I don't want you hitting someone.
Yeah.
Good.
Listen to him. He can be a bit rambunctious.
I can tell.
I got a few more things before I scurry away.
Here's the business card, by the way. I think it's better in your hands. You know what? Here. Just take it.
Okay, it's...
Your massive hands.
Just making sure they left.
God, that's the second one
alright,
trying to pressure us. In like 2 weeks.
Who else?
I told you the one that was pressuring me.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought you meant like another gang or something. Oh. Your bonitis. Okay.
What's up, Orb?
I know they said to do stretches, but that doesn't even look straight.
I'm trying.
I got shot. So, so when I was over at the Rip Ship, that guy Hazel from
Yeah?
the Mega Building, he showed up to talk to me and Riel. He had some information on the killer and the copycat killer. He asked for footage of it from our cameras. We didn't really gain much more information except for that the hair could be dye, the eyes could be contact lenses, or the hair could also be a wig, and the freckles could be makeup.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that
we already
helpful.
kind of knew that. Rogue is looking into it too. I'll have to check with him later.
Well, we told him we'd give him the information after Laboratory scrubbed through it and, you know, censors out any of our patients and stuff, the comings and goings of the patients.
Yeah.
Mostly the off-hour stuff, because there's not a lot of patients then. The only other thing is he told us is that they tend to, that when they cut the power to the place beforehand, it's like a hard cut. Like how they cut, he cuts the victims, he cuts up the power lines. So if there's I don't know if we have alerts for that in the security office or anything, if something has a power outage, but if there's a sudden power outage at the Rip Ship, that's a pretty good sign that we're about to be attacked by this person.
We could set up a system, I guess. But I feel like that might be too late because the Rip Ship is so small. I also don't think the power is directly in the Rip Ship, actually. It's in the Mega Building.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it works, so like,
I'll have to
if
look
there's
into
like
it.
suddenly an outage on the block or in the, I don't know how localized they can get it, if they could just shut off the power to the Rip or not.
Well, we'll do everything we can to make sure everyone's safe. Speaking of safe, I had sex last night and it hurt my back.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
What do you mean? My back hurts! I'm going to the Rip Ship.
It was Venus, right?
Yes, why does everybody need to know all the details when I say out loud that I had sex?
I'm happy for you, and I like Venus, so it makes me happy. And if you're going out with Venus and had sex with someone else, I was gonna smack you in the head.
Oh, no, I'm not. I was trying to be a plank, and I was like, I can't look like a bitch, and then I hurt myself.
Well, I would definitely recommend some, something warm on your back. Maybe don't walk around as much today.
Oh,
Take a nice hot bath later.
when we're done, yeah, I'll relax. But for now, sorry, I'm back. Had a meeting. Sorry. I hate clearing my throat on the mic. I tried to mute.
I think I did something.
Good or bad?
Potentially bad.
There he is, the man himself. Hey man, hey.
I'm not talking to you. Oh god, what's going on?
What the fuck?
I just had 2 meetings. I'm not sitting on
Come
your
here,
fucking
this will be
lap.
quick.
Scoot over.
No, I'm tapping the table. Oh my god. Yeah.
What's up?
Hamsky. I don't know if you know, but me and Allie, we're getting married, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, yeah. And we want to have it here, and we need a wedding planner, and we're like, who else is better to plan this wedding than you?
When is this wedding?
I mean, we haven't decided on a date yet, but I think you'd be a great wedding planner.
Are you and Allie aware that if I run this thing, it's going to be the most memorable wedding ever?
Why don't you just...
So what? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna help
exactly
him.
what we want.
What did you
I'm
do to
already
your
deciding
back?
I'm gonna help him.
Oh,
I'm gonna help
nothing?
Him.
You better do it. You better do it good.
Well, look, I'm saying
You
it's...
said you needed to come
Yeah,
in.
I'm gonna help.
I will, yeah, well, no, yes, no. One of those.
You do?
Probably, maybe,
Put a pin in it.
probably not. Give me a second,
Roll the
though.
dice and choose your
If
favorite
I am
answer.
running a wedding for you two, I am saying it's going to be memorable in the way that you will remember it. And it may not just be because it's a very nice wedding. I will bring elephants. I'll bring an alligator that chases some guy. Something will happen, okay?
I fuck with that.
Perfect.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
I
cool.
fuck with that.
I already saw the alligator that like was walking down the street like not too long ago, so you know.
What's the
I'll
bartender
bring the.
At least we don't have to threaten you. That's cool.
That might sound
interesting.
Okay,
Yep.
We'll give you a date down the line.
I already had the date last night. Oh, you mean, never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, we know.
No,
We know,
okay. So
Oh,
you're choosing our date of when to get married.
What happened to your back?
Why are you being
I
hesitant about
was
this?
exercising a lot.
I mean, he
I was trying
had,
to
you know,
stretch.
we had relations with his girlfriend. That's what
I'll
happened.
pay whatever you pay.
He just won't say it.
I was stretching, and my back was bent, and squats,
Oh my God.
and
what you did. I know what you did. I heard you yesterday.
What the fuck?
What?
Hello?
It was loud.
I heard you walk down the street and say exactly what you did. I know what happened to you. You were fucking.
I'm gonna go, okay? I'll do the thing, just tell me when.
Alright, my moral support is no longer needed.
You did great, bro.
I'll make it a red wedding, like a red theme.
Awful wedding.
Okay, how bad is your pain?
It's not bad.
Alright.
I just don't wanna, I wanna make sure I didn't, like, rip the stitches or something. Oh, I guess the stitches are already out. I'm dumb.
Your stitches have already dissolved.
Then I'm good. It just the lower back section feels weird. That's all.
Select.
I'm good. I think.
I had to close the rip and ship. There was no security for us.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're looking into the serial killer. At least I know you guys have some
I know.
stuff, and we have Rogue looking into it. Trying to get more people.
I know.
Okay.
I'm
We'll
not
solve
worried
this.
about it. I just couldn't let my people sit in there without any, you know, the thing. We already talked about it. We're good. No problem. The medics are taking a day off.
Okay, good. And then next week we have a beach day, so should be relaxing for them.
Yeah. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go into this.
You first. Good man. Good
I
man.
don't like the whispers. I don't like you.
Good man.
I also don't like the tigers.
Yeah, well,
Equal
guess
footing.
what? There's gonna be like 20, 30 whispers at this wedding, you know, just like, you know.
Oh,
not
so
do it
if
on a
I-
business day, just like, you know, so it's like.
So if I run like an elephant through a bunch of whispers, then everyone's gonna be upset with me.
Yeah, you might get shot at. Or the elephant might get shot at. One of the two.
I don't want to
But
kill
it
an
would be
elephant.
memorable. Well,
Look.
then plan properly.
It'd be in the street here?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make sure
that's
that
what I was.
there's
Okay, I'm
that's what
not
I was
bringing an
thinking, yeah.
elephant here. I'll think of something
Nancy, you and I are
reasonable.
doing this planning thing together. You got the head of operations.
Well,
I
yeah,
have-
so,
I'm like
like,
the,
right. Well,
I have a
listen,
great
person that
business
actually
head,
gets it
okay?
done.
I'm the
This
one
is where
that
we met,
makes a
right?
spectacular
Uh-huh.
moment that
This
is
is where it
memorable.
all happened.
But I need someone to be on the side being like, that's a
So,
very bad
you
idea,
know,
someone's
this
gonna get
place
hurt.
is like
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
another
do. I'm
place
gonna
from
be your
home for
anchor.
us.
Good,
So it's
we
not,
can
it's
do that.
doable, you know.
We can do that.
We
I'm
don't
okay
end up
with it.
opening like a portal and
Yeah,
space-time
I don't like
I
portals,
mean, listen, we both agreed on it, so we'll see how it goes. After you. I just wanted you to go first so you could open the door.
I didn't hold it open.
Kind of. I had multiple meetings,
Well,
so.
you kind of like opened it already, so it's like, you know, you're like part way there.
I had multiple.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it out in the fucking street. Void or whatever. Bunch of assholes. But they have one of their employees.
And that
that seems nice.
and we are your best security members on the team right now.
Not gonna lie.
You mean only
probably.
right now?
Yeah. I appreciate you guys being here. So I'm not
Aiden, it's
bothering
been
through
me
the
and you who've been holding down this fucking street for like the last month and a half.
I will say, if you say this in front of the people that have been gone, they
offensive
won't come
asshole.
back. That's happened over and over again. Don't pressure them. They have to have
I'm
reasons
not.
to be here. Okay.
Would you like to buy some Imperial Girl Scout cookies?
What the fuck? Is that a small child
Don't
in a
worry.
power armor?
That's okay.
I guess.
Maybe it's just a small person.
I think its armor stylized to be like.
I have no clue. They don't know Bishop, so I
What? Everyone knows Bishop.
well, I assume that they were their people. Previous.
Previous kilo.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something with an animal. Yeah.
I understand.
S'more or
Yeah.
just regular cookie? Regular chocolate chip. That's okay. Very good, sir.
I gotta go deal with my dog. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go AFK right here and hope no one sees me. Alright, I'm back. My dog's gonna bark. I can hear him on the other side of the door. Ugh.
Pretty sure that is filled up again.
Yeah.
People keep tossing out trash from their balconies above.
What are we talking about?
Why they need to put a cage on top.
There's a bunch of rubbish eating
Then
all
the-
the trash.
Then the trash would be on top of the cage. What do you mean?
But then
Huh?
it wouldn't be in the canal in the water, so.
True.
Well, that's what we're trying to get the incinerator working.
So we're all
What's even the progress on that?
We need to send people down there.
When are we going to send people down there?
I don't know.
It's fine, it's all cement, you can just burn it.
Send Mordecai down there.
down where?
You want to play with an industrial incinerator, Mordecai?
And fix it.
Hang on.
Or help fix it.
Okay, you know, fire is like I'm like normal human in terms of fire, right? Like I will burn.
Same old me, same old him, same old him. We all will.
I just have slightly better
Why did your
protection.
instant thing go to send Mordecai?
Because you're the one standing up.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that fire is one of the few things that are actually gonna.
Oh, fire's worse for me than most people. Especially with this arm.
Most people as well.
You need venoms.
That's like the one thing they couldn't take from me.
Well, then conquer your fears.
Conquer your fears.
Yeah, no, you.
Feral ghouls are another one.
I'll go do it then.
Okay.
Granted, I can't repair because I don't know how.
I have a feeling someone just built a house around here.
That's a way to start.
Oh my god.
Ignore it.
It fluxed.
Okay. So what's this about repairing an incinerator?
There's
We're sending you down there.
We already have a team, I
I
think.
know how
I
there's-
don't remember.
Hey, there's a... What?
Oh, great. Fuck! Fuck! I'm coming for you!
Well, at least you didn't eat it. Technically, it's not rubbish.
Kamsky, you might want to stay away from me. Apparently, Baba Yaga might be eyeing you.
Might be.
But, so, I mean, we kind of...
Give it.
It's already ate it. It's already ate it. You don't want to put your hand in there. Don't put your hand in there.
You might get, like, some kind of weird disease, or...
I am immune to most diseases. I'm already undead, technically, so...
You'll catch your undead disease.
How you doing?
No. This was inside of an establishment. This is not rubbish.
Somehow capture it alive.
That one is.
Here, I can tell you where a bunch of trash is. So, next
Right
to
here.
the weapon ship, you go through to the deck area with the mega building. Just keep going and there's a giant canal filled with trash.
Because they are still sustained off of radiation. They just don't emit it.
Now let's see if you can actually find it. Because I gave it the vaguest instructions ever.
So, we're putting... So, we have thrashers down there. We got the alligator down there. Now we're sending Pokemon down there.
Yeah. Oh, the Pokemon will beat the alligator.
This ecosystem is so bizarre. Genetic.
Hey, you should see the Orlando ecosystem.
It wasn't always like this. Blame everywhere else. They fucking imported their fucking animals and all sorts of shit. Cybernetics.
They have lion,
Mutating and decaying
Actually, there,
Yeah. So
I
we
am
have the
bored.
first
That's
sewers,
someone I haven't
the
seen in a
second
while.
sewers, then the caverns below that, and
That's
then I'm
not
pretty sure there's
Canicus.
a access. No, and then access to like the Underdark.
Is
all
that
the way down
bootleg
there.
Canicus?
Yeah, that's bootleg Canicus. Pretty sure he
Drunkicus?
knows. Look how fast he runs,
We also
though.
found warp dust down there, so yeah.
That's the difference between feral and non-feral of the blue spot. We're not sure if it's a different amount of radiation or maybe a quirk of that quirk of their DNA that changes from kind of a one-note kind of thing, that changes them from entering a zombie-like feral state versus basically like you would
You good?
be, but you know they
Yeah? I mean, getting threatened by a corporation kind of annoys me. But I didn't boil over.
Why?
Some, from what I hear, digest and all that. But
Why are they threatening?
Nemsky, do you need your emotional support, Russian?
I don't need any emotional support. I almost blew up, and I didn't. That's what matters.
I mean, emotional.
Good, you're learning.
No one's threatening anyone.
I can threaten you if you want. You just got to do shit real
I
quick.
got my sound light. Come here now.
I'm not trying to be threatened.
There's about.
Hey, what? What's up, Boozebot? Alejandro, how's it going?
I need Toronto. Is he here today?
No,
Haven't seen him.
he's not. I was looking for him too.
He's in a bit of rough shape. I'm not sure if he'll be by tonight.
Eh. He's always in a rough shape. He's Toronto.
Where is he? You know?
Hey, he swung by my club last night. Like I said, he was kind of in rough shape. Headed home after that. Probably just resting up.
Tried knocking on the door, he wouldn't answer. Or Ottawa.
What were you saying? You're what? I think she's taking care of some personal stuff.
On a Sunday during summer?
Unfortunately, a lot of times when
I mean,
And
there's
during
also-
summer?
There's also
Oh.
summer schools. If they
Well, isn't that like a religious thing?
I mean, there's also the ones that don't have the religious thing, and it's like for low grade people that need, like they're forced to go basically. If they need to get more tutoring.
I don't think Ottawa needs more tutoring. He's pretty smart.
I mean, you don't. If you get distracted or if you don't turn in your homework, it doesn't matter if you're smart.
I'm checking the cupcakes here.
I think you could have been worried about Toronto.
Stuff happened. Right. Wait a minute.
Aiden, mind talking to me real quick?
Yeah, why?
Let's just go into the mega building.
Okay.
I'll just private talk real quick.
I am finished with the room.
What's going on?
Private talk.
You
Just
can
us
come
two,
too,
sorry.
York, actually.
Oh, never mind. You're good then.
Oh,
What else, the sewer?
Let's talk in here, no?
Over here.
Alright, that guy... Obviously, this information doesn't get anywhere. That guy that was saying Toronto's in rough shape. Toronto got a job from him. He's being very vague about it, but I think that's the fixer. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do about that yet, because you don't fuck with a fixer, but I want to make sure Toronto's okay, so I'm going to send a message to him, but I would keep an eye on him a little. Also, don't talk about it outside of here, because it's a fixer, and it's a job that Toronto wanted to do to pay for Ottawa's schooling. That's all. I wanted to update you guys, or someone at least, because it was on my mind and I was staring at him.
I see.
Okay. Keep an eye on him.
Good. I'll message Toronto and see if he's okay.
I guess. Do you know how closely he follows the law, this fixer?
The law?
Does he do
I have no
basic
idea.
jobs, or does he
Don't know
go
anything
full
about it.
underground jobs? Okay.
This was a... Toronto didn't give me the details. Less than legal job. But who knows if they were stealing from scrappers or something, but it was money.
Okay. Probably head back.
Well, to be fair, that's usually on par of what we used to do. I don't blame Toronto taking up that kind of job.
I don't either, but I'm just tired of people going missing, and now, lo and behold, he's fucking missing, so just keep an eye on that guy.
Hey, I'm just happy that we're actually hearing about this.
This is personal. These are also jobs that I shouldn't be talking about. This is the rule that you're not supposed to break. You do these jobs, you don't talk about them.
That is true.
Yeah, sure. Let's probably get back.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, people need to learn to actually trust their team and not like say, "Oh, we can't let it spread out to the public." I'm like, that just means
Yark,
don't
you
even fucking
do this
trust
too
us,
much.
right?
You do this too much. There are people that will say these things. They're working with their small teams so that others aren't fucking being crushed by everything horrible happening in the city. Yes, there are people that want to talk to you. Penny, for instance, today. You just gotta wait for them to show up. Not all the information can be everywhere. Mentally, physically, we're all
To
fucked.
me, way too much that I am starting to get sick of it.
It happens to everyone
I've
because
seen
not all of
too
the
many
information
people
goes
go
everywhere.
missing. Yes, I know. I'm just saying. People keep going missing, and then once we find out about it, it's usually too late.
It was already too late when they went missing. We've been looking into it for a while. Also, when Julius went missing, it was too late. He was scooped out of the fucking apartments. I keep bringing up Julius. It's just the first one that I remember where someone went missing and didn't show back up. People don't even know who he is now.
Yeah, because he got gotten by someone that could go through a door.
I don't know.
And the trail went cold after that. And that's all the information we got after.
What? What did you say? Did you say someone wants to date? Who? I'm already dating someone.
Oh, some lady with an RPG.
Oh.
Oh boy.
My past of like dating psychos. Even though that was a joke date. Okay, that was me getting information date. I've told them that.
That's close. You befriended the raptor. That is problem. I'm here. I'm a bartender.
No hamburger for you. Everything is closed.
Medical's got a serial killer.
I am here.
The bar usually has things happening.
Nice to go out.
Being stuck behind the bar or behind a counter kind of sucks, so it's understandable.
Hey, it's Penny.
I don't
I'm
know.
here now.
Stuck at being a fucking guard dog at fucking Lotus sitting
That's-
at the door for 24
Oh, hi, how's
hours.
it going?
I was just gonna mention that. You would know that. I did that job for a little bit, and I was like,
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Point up.
I haven't seen Sickle in
Me. You want some alcohol?
So, if any of y'all want an update on the Arden thing, let me know and we'll find a corner or something and go over it.
Wait. Sit.
Hi, Kane.
Yeah, man.
"What's up, Kane?"
I just watched that white dragon guy named Dirge stab a Pokemon to death.
Was it a trash bag?
Oh dear, my body's
Yeah.
I don't care.
There we go.
Assumptions. You haven't said a fucking thing.
Oh no, you just looked in my direction. I just assumed.
She will be less paranoid.
Well, there you go. Making assumptions.
Just got here already. Oh yeah.
Sickle and VRCRP.
We're doing alright.
Do you guys want to do that thing now?
Whatever.
Street seems calmish.
Yeah, sure.
I can keep an eye on things down here.
Okay. I already have some of the information. I can probably come and go.
Cool, good news for once. If you'd like to hear it. Apparently, Ellie figured is getting married. Fucking need to be. What is this?
I imagine. Are you done? You're not gonna eat the wrappers? Yeah, thank you. There you. You now understand.
It's like a funeral procession.
When am I getting a key to that room?
When you grow up.
You know Penny's sassy, right? What are you gonna do if you go in there?
Security.
What's security? That wasn't a joke. That was
Actually, I just want to
legitimately
have
like
it
just so you can go
What,
in
I
there.
can't have a key just to have a key? What happens if we need to go in there?
I'll make a copy. It's not that bad.
I've picked out the lock like a dozen times and, never mind. Alright, so Powder, Charles, Bell, and I went to the warehouse where we thought, where I thought Arden was being held. Turns out their operation is bigger than I thought. Some weird shit. They were filling up 2 warehouses. We made our way through the first one. It was like painted up to look old and dated and abandoned, but the paint would just rub off the walls and was a sterile environment kind of thing. So that's really fucked up. But we got to the warehouse where I thought they had her, and they had as many guards as they had people in hazmat suits moving shit around. Arden wasn't there, but we found some artifacts or something, some kind of like SCP bullshit stuff. Bell got a slinky that never stops. But there was also some other things like a pair of headphones. If you put it on someone's ears, they basically die painfully. And a vampiric sword of sorts. And a camera that'll, if you take a picture of someone, it'll show them what they look like in 24 hours. But,
What the fuck?
We,
Like predictive AI?
Yeah.
Wait, all this sounds fucking weird.
I,
Never mind, I'm not even...
seems more like cursed stuff, I think. Cursed or enchanted, or however you want to look at it. But we sort of caused a little bit of a stir, and some of the reinforcements came out, and I overheard their conversation. Looks like Arden's being held at this place called Museum 51. It's up towards the plate, up in the fancy fuck area. So guess I'm gonna go scope out that area and figure out how to get in. I'm honestly open to suggestions right now, because we were expecting to find Arden, but all we found was just random shit.
Someone's helping, right?
Did you
'Cause I
bring back
got
any of this
just-
random shit?
Maybe.
Okay, throw it away.
Hold on. Let me see, or I would like to see if I can come in contact with it. I can tell it's one of my abilities that I have. Something that allows me to know where Aiden's location is at all times, because he's somewhat as a part of an anomaly to him.
Not really an anomaly, unless you're talking about the thing I gave you. I don't have that anymore.
Well, in any case, if it's some kind of anomaly that I can easily be able to tell what it is.
So the
Or
company,
if it is one to be.
They collect these things. It's the stuff is not like specific to them. They go out and they find it, bring it all together. That's why their name is Museum, or the Museum 51 thing. I don't think there's some person there like making them. Else they
Like I said, then they might be some kind of anomaly then.
Charles is hanging on to a typewriter that we got from there.
He would.
That I want back.
He would. He would pick a typewriter. He seems like the type. I don't know.
Yeah, he does seem like the kind that would like write to their pen pal on a typewriter. and then walk it over to him and hand it to him.
So, someone is feeding us
But,
information, right? That's how you're finding these spots. The text I got was
So-
weird.
Yeah, so the thing that really makes all this really worrying is Arden left her phone behind. She would never leave her phone behind, and she would never leave it unlocked. I took her phone, and I've been talking to someone through it. Someone named Dino. I don't know what side they're on. They haven't hurt, but they haven't really helped much. But right now, I know that Astrea is some important person in this group. She's involved. And if she's calling making the calls, it's sort of a good thing because, well, I don't know, maybe the guy that ripped her wings off was under her, but she's evidently directly involved with Arden disappearing. Sounds like she runs the court. I don't know many corporate people to go out and ask about this stuff, but I don't want to get too much involved. It's enough having one corporation possibly now hunting down more than just Arden.
Well, this ability that Yara Cassie might actually be useful. Whatever it is, it doesn't make sense to me. But I don't know who else you could hire if it's a corporation in lower Zafira. That's
under the plate.
More tense under the plate, yes.
So, I guess it just remains. Are you sure that they're there?
It's a gut feeling.
Okay.
I mean, the way it looks like, the way they were packing up everything, getting it ready to ship, it's like they were consolidating, pulling everything to one place, so that would make sense.
Arden's good with
And
metal, right? Is she?
Yeah.
Is she? I don't want to think of a person like this, but is she what they store away and take?
I mean, it sort of makes sense that if she's like cursed or has some kind of special blessing, they might consider her an artifact. But I mean, I do magic, I'm not an artifact. He
Maybe I can probably
send some
tell.
mysterious shit, and he's not an artifact. Well, when we find her, we'll find out then. But if we do this, if anyone comes along with me, it needs to be covert. Needs to be stealthy. Having Charles and Belle along was they can't hide. And we're not gonna be able to go into some place like this, guns a-blazing. We
I mean, I
basically had to
shouldn't
make the call at one point to say fuck it and just drop any kind of stealthy approach, and we ended up killing a couple, and yeah.
I was outside
Oh,
dressed
man,
like a homeless person, and I feel like I was even a risk. They were driving past me when shit started happening.
Yeah, I sort of sent them that way. I'm sorry.
It's fun.
If it's something of this scale and that level, it's going to be a kind of a 1 chance. Because afterwards, regardless of success or failure, everything's going to be hunkered down.
The other possibility is figure out how to sneak in, but in an obvious way. I mean, pretend like we're corpos, figure out how to get in with them and get into the facility.
This sounds absurd.
I don't know if they sell stuff.
Toronto, me, Ludric, and Venus and Rogue went on a stealth mission against Facebook Lizard Corp, and we managed to get in by being people looking for business. We had a meeting with them, and I ended up peeing in a fountain at the end because some shit hit the fan, and I wanted them to look our way. We got thrown out at the end. Okay, it worked. It worked. I thought. Okay.
All right.
But that does work.
That's basically what I was saying. Was if they sell stuff, come in as people shopping. If it's a museum, then just figure out how we can go in as guests.
It still discusses them.
Or
And if we do need the infiltration.
Okay. Could you... Second, please.
Yeah.
As I was saying, we could, instead of, like, I know we're talking well in advance, but potentially as workers, repairmen and women.
Yeah, if we can figure out how to get in as maintenance or something.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of research.
I mean, best come to best, it's at an actual museum, and we can just go in as visitors.
Yeah, that's where the most security's gonna be at here. Most likely.
I mean, I was
Most
able to
people
fool their
are.
security already once with my my disguise. So.
Well, the thing is, we would have to get when we find Arden, get them out. That's the hard part. Going in and getting info, that's very different from getting a person out.
I mean, hopefully we can find the opportunity while we're there, and 2 birds, 1 stone. 1 bird, 2 stones.
But
Thank you. Yeah, it was a joke. So Arden is a bird. They have feathers. They used to have wings. So by 2 stones, 1 bird, that's an American
You
stone.
don't have to explain the joke to Yar.
You're not,
Well,
Benny. I think you're tired.
he-
I think you're just tired. You need to go to sleep. Good night, Benny.
Also, look, I'm a little more hopeful that we're moving in the right direction, and you're helping a lot, Penny. I appreciate it. Also, just side note. It's good to have a stealth person on the inside while the other team is the distraction to lure people away. Just in case they're about to get caught.
Yeah. Yeah, it can make sense.
The distraction team and the hit team.
Watch some heist movies.
Alright, so we send Yark in through the back door and the rest of us come in through the front door.
Yeah, in
You
disguises.
make a lot of noise, try not to die.
Or I make no noise and actually get Arden out without anyone realizing.
Let's really plan for this once we've got the details.
Yeah.
Should tell you about the recent job I did. Fucking went through entire LF warehouse. Did not even alert a single one of them.
I'm actually surprised.
I don't want to think about you going through an entire LF warehouse and then coming back here.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and...
Powder's looking into their website and the company side of it. So if she has any information, I'll share that.
Okay. Don't talk about this too much in the street, because if they know we're looking into stuff, they might move some stuff around. We won't find it.
Yeah, don't mention Estrella and don't mention Museum 51.
Okay, I have no reason to talk about that shit, so...
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and relax.
About the normal stuff and talk about yourself. That one time you went through this whole LF warehouse. Didn't even see you. Amazing. Indiana Jones style. Dun dun dun.
Oh. He hasn't shown up.
Who?
You know, him.
Yeah.
But I want him
He
to show
didn't
up.
respond to my messages either. Wait, he's in our comms. Let's go fucking
Which
bug him.
him?
Toronto. I'm assuming.
Oh, that shit, right? You don't have SWAT.
He is.
But you have like security companies, right? You have fucking Fox Tech, right?
They have security. I mean, like in the grand scheme of...
Can we be friends?
Find Toronto. Uh-oh.
You are way too trusting.
Hi.
Hi there.
Last night was
been
nice.
keeping secrets.
I haven't...
We'll find Toronto later.
So, I wanted to show you a little something before I go to work.
Okay.
That's why I asked you that weird question on your phone earlier.
Yeah? What is it?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hope you,
run low in my actual
I got iron
Amazing.
scrap.
They're beautiful.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can we hang out tonight? Because I've been in meetings over and
How
over
much
again.
you looking to buy? Like just like a few. Like
Yeah, I
things
just,
or like enough?
Can you
I
hit
have
him
a
in the balls?
6-hour shift.
Legally.
Probably more like maybe
Uh,
do you mind stepping back?
why though?
Stop snickering like a child.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I have a 6-hour shift, but if you want, actually,
Just talking about surviving.
I don't judge
take my spare
people on how
keys,
they use their iron. As long as
and
they
you
don't
can
use
go
it
into
to
my
harm
apartment.
people here.
I'll ring later, so you can open the door for me, and then I'll grab my pair.
Okay. I'm excited. Last night was
Awesome.
Wanna get married?
It was. What? Hold on. not so quick. That was. Wait, are you serious?
No. It's way too soon.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
are
a-
you
it's a
serious?
bit early.
'Cause you sounded. Are you? You were like, "Are you serious?" In a way that was like real. You wouldn't. It's a joke.
It was funny. It's nice to see you.
I gotta get back to work.
I don't want to go to work. I really don't want to go.
It's I've been. Another corporation threatened us. I just want to fucking yell at them and hit them in the balls. They don't have balls.
Threaten you with
He's
what?
in the clinic.
Oh, I have to go beat up Toronto. Are you legally gonna
Repeat that?
stop me? Part of my job.
You shouldn't move that much. You're still recovering.
I know. I'm being responsible.
Absky, if you need Toronto,
Benny?
today is right now is not
Hi.
the best time. He's in medical.
Fuck, Toronto's in medical.
Who's in medical?
Toronto.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it
Well,
was
he had a
someone
job. I'm gonna
important.
go check on him. He is important.
I was more worried about, the axe murder or whatever it is.
No, it's Toronto.
Yeah, Hamsky was looking for Toronto.
What do you do?
Yeah,
Had a
found
job.
Toronto in medical.
Isn't that a good thing?
I can't tell you. Yeah, it's a security job.
Hey, what up, Willow?
You should be happy for him. Not beat him up.
Well, he's injured. He's injured right now. I want to beat him up because he's injured because he's stupid.
Isn't that lesson enough already?
Good to see you too.
Over and over again? No.
I hope the boredom is relaxing.
It is.
What's it gonna do if you beat his ass?
Sometimes it's nice to just not do anything for a bit.
Do it again. You smoke it. Sorry.
Hmm?
Everything down here stinks except for you.
All I do is sit around and pull out the books.
Thank you.
Do you remember me talking to you about,
What are you doing? Are you okay over there?
Push over here.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, it was not crying. It was, aw, that's cute.
You did. You told me a bit about that. I was actually gonna ask.
Do you wanna go somewhere real quick for like a couple of minutes?
Oh,
Sure.
before I fucking peace out, I wanted to tell you, if anything, I'm probably gonna be making the full switch to just workmanship. I'm not gonna work at the garage anymore.
Okay.
It's harder for me now.
Alright.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
easy.
tell you and I'll text you about it later. I'm gonna go pass out in my car. If anyone needs me, call my phone.
Okay.
Where?
I think it might be
Where do you want to go?
Where do you wanna go?
No, where do you want to go?
My room?
Your, okay. Yeah, let's go.
We go to my room?
Oh, but my friend Toronto's injured, but you're hotter, so you know what?
I'm sure Toronto can wait for you.
Medical business as well, I guess. Someone has to build that.
I'm going to have a meeting
Listen, we're
upstairs.
getting lost to the technicalities. Thanks for the water. I mean, I'm Appreciate it. closing up right now anyway.
Okay. Thank you for working again.
Yeah, you better be thankful that I'm working. I'm not doing it for money or anything.
You. Oh, thank you. I'm joking. Nathio pays you anyway.
At least he's being honest.
What do you have to do today? Anything dangerous? I mean, it's always dangerous, but...
No, nothing dangerous. Not for me.
Your eyes look amazing down here. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Did you do that because I think I said I
did.
somewhat miss your eyes from before.
I met Kane on the street earlier before I saw you, and I told him, "Wait, where all the pictures go?"
They fell down. We were cleaning them.
Oh. Okay. No, I met Kane earlier, and I told him, "Hey, I played around a little bit with your product."
Oh God, what did he say?
Yeah.
That's proprietary.
He said he liked it.
Oh. Thought he'd yell at you or something.
No.
Ladies first.
Thank you.
I told almost everyone. Never mind. Never mind.
Told them what?
That we were dating.
That we were a thing?
Yeah.
I just told Sakoto. She said you didn't mention it.
I haven't talked to Sakoto in a little bit because they're working at the shrine a lot.
It's fair.
I really needed last night. Like really, really needed it. And I didn't think it would be with you.
So today I'm sitting at the HQ, and I am going to basically just sit there and watch a bunch of monitors. It's about the whole thing in Hollow City, so I have my eyes everywhere. And then when something happens, I basically contact the people in Heaven's Reach, and they take care of it. So literally all I'm doing is being the observer, so to speak.
Well, then you're safe. That's good.
Yeah.
And I'm safe right
I
now.
would say
I
so
can take off
too.
this armor.
I'm not gonna be safe from boredom, but I really don't like desk duty. It's not my thing. I like to be out there and do things, but
Can I drop
it's
by?
for the people's safety. So,
Nope.
I wish I could say yes, but
I can get arrested. I've done it before.
you're not gonna end up sitting with me. You're gonna be ending up sitting in the jail cell.
But oh, you're right. And then you'd have to watch the monitors, and I'd be isolated. And then I'd get rowdy, and then they'd put me in even more isolation. Sorry, I'll just wait.
I think what you can do is go through my vintage collection of movies and, well, grab 3 of them, and once you're done, I should almost be there.
Okay. I mean, I have to work too, so I don't know if I'll be able to watch 3 movies, but I can grab one for us to watch. What was the one you mentioned with Jackie Chan?
A New Police Story?
Watch that. Or Beverly Hills Cop.
Mm-hmm.
It's really old.
Or that.
Or Paul Blart Mall Cop. You wanna watch that?
Why does it sound weird?
Because
is it a comedy movie?
No, it's very serious, but it's a man that works in a mall. He's fat and he's on one of those it's like a, I don't know what the fuck you call it.
Oh, it's that one. I've never actually seen it, but I've seen the trailers of it back in the day.
Watch that. I don't want to watch that. But we can watch that.
We can watch whatever you want.
Also, when I'm healthy, I think I have an idea for a date. I've booked a convention hall for police stuff. I feel like you will have fun there.
Oh?
Would that be a good date for you? It's not my sort of place, but it might be fun for you.
Capitone.
Okay. It's a furry convention. He misbooked
Actually,
it.
very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
I just want it to be important to you. Dawn, the last time you did something like this, you were about to tell me you're leaving forever. You did that to me twice, actually. Please don't pause and sigh.
I wanted to say something. I don't know if I need to say it, but you changed me quite a bit. And I've been enjoying the change.
I'm glad. You literally changed me too. I'm a little bit tougher, and I mean the whole wiped history thing helped me recover.
I'm actually very happy that when I did that, you didn't just throw it away and start it all over again, but rather became who you are today. Something that makes me even more sure that I want to be with you.
You want to get married?
I'm not gonna be rash and just say yes. This is not a good idea. It's not. Oh my god.
No, wait. You said, "Oh my god," like you were about to accept it. Don't. That is way too early. Oh my god, I got scared. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for panicking now. It's way too early for anything like that. I'm just kidding. It's not early. I mean, I've known you a long time.
You've seen it all. You've seen basically all of me.
Now I have.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry.
No need to apologize.
I actually feel like this will work out if we can both manage our day jobs and then just relax. We might actually mentally not go insane.
I've been feeling it already. It's also that time goes by a lot faster when I really just want to go home.
Time's been going real slow here.
Right now it is, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm with you. Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If what happens if I have to go for a longer period again? Not saying that I am right now or that there is anything planned, but what if it does happen?
You'd still be calling, right?
Of course.
I'm okay with a long distance thing. If you're safe and you're gonna come home. If you're not in another reality or something, like you're not planning to step through a portal or something.
Besides the Heaven's Reach thing, I've never done anything like that before, and I'm not planning to do it again.
Good, that's way too far. And then maybe, if you go far away, I can visit, or we can meet in the middle, or something like that when we have free time. I just want to know someone's there. When the shit has hit the fan and everyone's upset, or the grief is getting to us, I just want to be able to know that at the end of the day, someone's there. Be okay. Sad. Lonely. But okay. I'll call you every day.
Don't get upset when I don't answer right away.
I would. You'll hear it. I'll be like, why didn't you answer? You should have heard about my day today, and then... But we'll get over it.
Now that I think about it, it would be kind of funny when I was actually in a battle scenario with my rifle in my hands, cleansing my phone between my shoulder and my ear. Hi, babe. How are you doing today?
Okay, I'll be careful. I don't want you to, like, be loading a gun mid-fight or something and then... Hold on, a little busy. Like...
Whew.
I was gonna bring you Chinese food if I could go into your office, but I think I'll just have Chinese food at your place.
I would love that. Fuck.
Gotta go?
I don't want to, but yeah. Anyways, I decided these eyes are only for you, so...
I like these ones too, but I appreciate that you went out of your way for me.
You're welcome. one more thing.
Did anyone else hear that? We heard it outside the garage.
You, sir,
Okay, I can't hear out the
have
window
earned your
now,
privilege
but,
to call me Amber from now on.
Yeah, someone in the gym's going
the
a little
street?
too far.
No. Well, then everyone's gonna think I'm dating a second person.
It don't matter to me.
Are you sure? Are you safe if I call you Amber? I don't. It's just your birth name, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. It's gonna be hard to get away from Venus, though.
I really gotta go.
How did I get lucky? So lucky.
Your friend got kidnapped at an oil rig.
Oh, yeah.
By, someone who you called your own friend back in the day, I guess.
Oh, God. You're right.
Alright. I really love coming here before work.
I almost said I love you on accident. That would have been bad.
Do you not?
We'll talk about that later, maybe. Yes, I do.
Come on.
Oh, my armor.
Okay, C4's taking care of it.
Sorry.
Yeah, him.
Why are they here?
I'm not sure.
The fuck are you two doing?
Walking, stunning.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we were just.
Do you know Toronto has halitosis now?
Does he know?
For fuck's sake, it's not. Actually, I don't know at this point.
Are you okay?
Feel better.
Good. Well, one of those. I saw him. Well, never mind.
Saw me.
I heard you were in medical. I was worried.
Do you want to see me around?
Yes?
Look, go.
I love. Shut the fuck up! Go? Yeah?
Come on, mate. Come on. Come on, don't let us distract
Bye,
you.
Toronto.
Okay, see ya. Good seeing you again.
I just told my friend to shut the fuck up for you.
I don't think that would be the first time.
True. You going to Heaven's Reach after this, either? Or just straight to the office?
I'm going to the office.
My entire goddamn life.
Can you move that when you... I can't bend over that well. Even though I pushed myself.
Me?
Ah!
A lot of things.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. I guess it's because I had access to
You're
my
welcome.
home and I kept going back. I was always afraid that someone was gonna come after me.
I can actually go
Way too
this
many
way.
enemies
Why
back
not?
there.
So then we're one.
Mr. Hamsky,
Yes?
I hate to bother you
Well, they didn't seem
again.
like
I know.
standards very well at the very
I have a favor to ask. You don't.
1 second. My date's leaving. Sorry. Look, some corporate lady tried to stop me. I had...
You're a very popular man today, you know?
It's every week they all want to talk or threaten me. That one's a corporation.
They threaten you, you know what to do.
I don't fully know, but I'm going to Nemesis, I think.
Well, wouldn't you do the one thing that you keep telling me to do? Kick him in the nuts?
You can't kick a corpo in the nuts. It's just it's what I feel deep down in my heart.
I know why, because corpos don't have nuts.
True. Bunch of pussies. Gonna work.
I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye. Be safe. Oh my God. I'm in over my head. What's up? At least she's not a psycho. Used to be. Sorry. What'd you want to say?
No, it's understandable. I have a favor to ask you. It is, I need to speak. Oh, there he comes now. But he doesn't trust me, and I understand why. We have done, as a company, we've done horrible things to him. I understand. I may not need you. I might need not to ask the favor after all.
He's ready to talk.
Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry for bothering you. I guess I did favor after all. I appreciate
I'll see you tomorrow, right?
He
Thank you
has seemed to he seems to have believed what we told him, by the way. So
Okay. I trust.
he should be. That should sate his need for retribution for the time being. Hopefully for long enough.
I trust whatever you do with people will be compassionate and caring and won't fuck him up
I don't
mentally.
plan to harm him. I will try not to. I don't plan to have any harm come to him.
Alright, go talk to him. He looks not happy. Shark Week?
I will stay here if you wish me.
Go see where Sokoto is.
All I know is that the city's been fucked up for as long as I've been alive.
There, okay.
So really, in that case, it just depends on whether you're comfortable with that.
mission is just stop screaming.
That sounds like it would be my favorite line. Man, I'm gonna sit inside. I'm gonna head out like.
Oh. Good.
Hey, let's go get
Alright,
sushi,
let me-
alright? You don't need to hurt your brain.
You're right. Man, people teleporting and flexing and teleport. Let me tell something to Butch first. Oh.
Yeah, of course. How are you doing, Hamsky?
Good. Very good.
It's good to hear.
You got a nice suit and tie going on?
Yeah. I was in a business meeting earlier.
Ah.
New equipment for the gym.
Hate to hear it.
I work at.
Oh, the gym you work at. Nice.
Yeah.
Is that a ponytail?
Yeah.
That's nice. What kind of...
Thank you.
You know what? I'm glad you're here at this gym, if you work at a gym. It's good to have
yeah.
businesses working together.
Well, of course. I definitely haven't been snatching people from up here.
Don't even joke about that. What is... Are they punching the air?
Yeah, he's shadowboxing.
How do you shadowbox and make that noise?
I don't know. You ask him.
Break the
Maybe he's
sound barrier.
displacing enough air to make noise.
Where you going, Butch?
I sense lightning. I need to go and find it.
Oh, fucking
How's the biz, Hamsky?
Good. Stressful living in Zafira, but whatever. Get used to it.
I think that's anywhere.
Maybe.
It's like that old song, That's Life.
That's life.
See you around, bud.
Later. Security check-in.
Penny and I are in front of the garage.
Here with Osmoson and the repaint chip.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the nuclear warhead pet to make sure it doesn't cause problems.
God, I didn't want to hear that.
You shouldn't live your life by the number.
Donita, are you joking?
Down. It should be living the life of the
I wish.
experiences that you go through.
For all the gods, I wish also.
Hello?
You should focus.
Am I barging in?
Do you know he's a SoundCloud rapper? Pretty famous. Are you okay?
How old are you now?
It's okay, Sakoto. It's
Remember
not.
when I say voice? Comes in. Yeah, lots of people are weird. People bringing in
You are
dangerous
so young, and a lot of things
it's a
seem to
someone's
still be new to you. Unfortunately, death is a part of
see.
life.
Someone brought a white tiger in here before that was kind of like freaking out.
So
until,
no matter what
I
happens,
think I recall that. Yeah.
you can't stop it.
It was okay, but everybody else is freaking out, understandably.
But it's
'cause
okay.
If the warhead thing is actually here, remove it.
It's a casing, but no
Well,
warhead.
yeah, it's less a warhead and more a bomb. But it doesn't have like the inside parts. It's a nuclear bomb casing with a face painted on it and legs duct taped to it.
Okay.
Is anyone in any immediate sort of risk?
Toronto, so I'm gonna say no.
And considering there's probably a...
Wait, no, she's walking towards me. This might be a problem.
Anita, I'm being very serious. Is this thing
They probably got it from there.
potentially a risk to people?
Fuck if I know. Ask Toronto.
Alright, I'll ask Toronto.
Or Cupcake, because evidently Cupcake's the one that sold them a nuclear device.
We'll be here.
I had the realization that when I went to I was either
I smooched him. I smooched him so many times.
Y'all kiss each other?
I'm not sad. This is the Keanu Reeves pose, but this is not sad, okay?
I'm gonna have
Hi,
to like
asshole.
I thought you were sad. I thought
Hello,
you were sad.
my
Face.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm white
How
now.
you guys doing?
like God, that was
You know what? That looks good on you. You should turn purple.
How's
I was trying
business
to be
in
purple,
here?
actually, but it backfired.
Is
and now
it-
I'm
Can't
white.
believe
She looks like a mom.
How's the medical career going? You got a lot of business partners showing up, aka injured people?
It was really tough. Really.
No, not today, thankfully, or yesterday.
But I
Just
was
people
willing
coming in for normal stuff.
That's good.
To do that so that she was.
Yeah, it's not been too bad. Today's been rather slow.
She was cool.
Thankfully.
Can be good.
Because I know that from the time I
You guys had like half the day off, so.
all the memories I've had with her.
Yeah, that is fair. We were closed for like half the day because we didn't have
She
any
wouldn't want
security, and then, like everything happened at once. Like people just need a bunch of stuff, and then we opened briefly, and then we're closed kind of again. Because you know,
So I wanted to respect
not really
her
because there's no
wishes.
security. It's just no reason to stay open.
Give her some peace and quiet. And while I would have been very
I kissed her like so many times. You guys need to stop asking though. It's rude.
Shut up.
You didn't kiss her a single time. I bet all you guys had was a lot of tension to start kissing, and you guys never start kissing. Even when you
Smell my
when
lips.
you wave go.
Smell my lips. She's the only thing that's. Hey! Hey! Ah, my back! Oh.
God. Whoa. Yeah, you were
Yo, motherfucker.
fast, dude.
Yeah, you can't do that.
It's my instincts.
You smelled it, felt it. Oh wait, I dealt it. Fuck. You challenged me. You dared me to.
I'm okay. It's just the lower back because it's still like. The nerves are weird. Like they didn't fully heal.
Yeah. I was gonna say like, physically you should be fine. It just might feel bad.
I know, dear.
I'm just being careful with the quarterstaff so I don't like cause any issues. Also, I'm feeling the weight of it. So I'm starting to understand how this works a little, and the balance I'm gonna need to hit someone with it twice.
Yeah.
And some people
Easy.
do crazy things. Like
Twice. One on top of the head,
Is it like
then
you
they
gotta
go
use your
down,
your
and then
body as like a counterweight?
Or
Yeah,
some
it's-
people
yeah.
have enough money to go
I don't
through
know what you
genetic
mean.
treatments to make themselves younger and
Like using your body as a counterweight for your swing.
kind of.
I don't know how that would work with a whole metal like that.
I'm gonna see you guys later.
Either way, all I've
To be
used
honest,
my
you might be
leg
able to
for is.
pivot on your metal like that.
I do. It's I usually use
I
it
don't really
for
know. I'm just kind of like
stabilization.
guessing based off of what I understand of like basic physics.
It's how I keep my
I spoke with
balance.
them. It is just a shell. If anyone
It's-
sees it and gets frightened, just let them know there is no bomb inside it anymore. It is
Here, medical
just
professionals,
the
catch.
shell. Okay?
Oh my god, you guys are a perfect team.
I think a suit would look good on you.
You
Alright, throw
want
it
it
back
back?
to him right now.
There you go. You got it.
Big red man
I knew you'd be fine. Don't act like a
black
baby.
and red highlights at top of the stairs just randomly disappear.
Wait for a split second. I need to go put him to something.
Yeah, big robot man.
I'll be right back.
Need help with the security stuff?
Bye.
Fuck you, Lucky.
You want a hug? Yeah.
Bye.
Bring her
All
in.
the people saw it, like the one with brown hair.
Doing a whole ass like wholesome tool.
Oh. You're doing a great job.
Oh, who out there? Mr. MD.
Thank
Good luck, boss man.
Say that again?
I know it's a corporate thing, but what's that? I keep hearing this thing about no going, teleporting, or invisible.
In the street down here, it's a respect thing because we have had issues where people would show up, shoot people in the side of the head, and then disappear.
Oh, so
One time
shiny
someone was
black
put
and
into a
red
coma.
robe, but man,
Yeah,
not the
they were.
street man. Okay.
Was just looking into this. They said someone was disappearing from up there. Don't know who they were. Black and red robot type person. They said.
Black and red.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll try to sweep.
Oh, that's a very fancy
if I can.
cloak.
Okay.
It was a very fancy cloak, yes.
We both saw it.
I keep trying to find you and talk to you as a friend and not a co-worker, to be honest.
I am on the job, Homeschool.
I know. We just don't get to talk, usually.
There's a lot of spots you can just go and like
They're
chat,
working.
or like you guys can meet up like after work. Oh, yeah,
True.
yeah, you guys can meet up after work.
We do, and we have. He's been busy
there you go,
recovering,
then.
you know? And I also have work sometimes, so not much to
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's bound to be time in between. No way, there's just no time. I know a lot of really good spots, actually. I go for flights all the time, finding really nice locations around the planet.
Around the planet? I barely leave the city.
Yeah, dude, I have an aircraft, my mans, and the airspaces around these
By
places
the
are
way,
kind of fucking goofy.
there was a sighting
Like,
of
for
the
instance,
head of
Osaka, I didn't need
LF
the authorization.
poking his head out through the
Apparently, so long as I don't have weapons up there.
corporal
I'm all good.
entrance.
Sorry, security comes.
All right, I will keep an eye on it. If anyone else sees them, let us know.
Not on shift today, but is there anything I should be looking for?
No,
It's okay, we'll keep an eye on you, keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
Big black and red robot. If you see them appear or disappear, let us know where and when.
Man, what's up with like bad dudes and like the most boring designs humanly imaginable? Where's the pink bad guy?
Huh?
Where's the pink one? I want to fight the orange one. Well, I don't know. You know, whenever people are doing like menacing, like dark evil stuff, it's always the same thing: black, green, black, red, black, maybe orange. There's no color dynamics anymore.
I'm gonna whisper this one, but Malleus is colorful sometimes.
Okay, someone wears a lot of colors.
He is colorful. Oh, also, we're supposed to spar someday. Apparently, he's gonna get a whole
Huh?
outfit and everything. Yeah. I welcomed him over to the bar. Not bar, I'm sorry. Gym. I was like, hey, some of your people, some of the gym's people, you know, we'll do some training, some exercise, maybe a spar or two.
That's interesting, but also politically worrisome, but also interesting, so.
It's a consensual sparring session, my man.
He consents to it. That's not a big deal.
No, I'm more concerned about what
You
people are going
sounded
to think when the
excited.
gym has people in it, but do it. Do whatever you think you want to do.
The same thing that most people do when it comes to the gym. Watch, yell, maybe say that explosion was big.
Good.
I-
Sometimes I stop a big
If you have any
explosion, I
massive
feel like I
trouble
did.
with it, you can obviously like you can message Malleus or you can talk to Butch and them. You know what I mean? Like,
Let's not talk about this in the
I think it's a pretty solid deal.
If he comes down and he wants to fight someone and he is consenting to it, so long as it does not go too far, then it's their business. He is a councilman. We shouldn't get in his way.
Sometimes I feel like we should.
Unknown.
In a safe way.
We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that street.
No, that's okay. It's like a quirk. I get it.
Let's go talk somewhere, actually.
All right. Yeah, I'll take care then.
Yeah. Take care.
Shall we get to conversation?
Never mind.
We can go talk somewhere. Waiting on you. Do you want to go talk somewhere?
I go play some music.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Where are the drums coming from, though?
Drums?
Yeah, there were drums and playing. He's playing his guitar.
Last
He
time
said he
I
was
hear, they
going
said magic or something. I believe they said.
Fuck
some sort of
magic.
bard.
Don't
Okay.
know.
Very well. Hey, what the heck?
They said something like bardic magic knowledge. Don't know.
Ah, yes. What the strange thing bards can do.
I have the perfect spot, but you're not gonna like it. I feel like this is... I need to vent, so we go somewhere quiet.
Well, I know one place that is very, very quiet, mostly, at least for others. Someone else is still there all the time for me, but you know.
I was thinking the sewers.
They're nice. They're my friend. My, brain roommate.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
How the
I
fuck
know,
do I do
yeah.
that?
I don't know, ask Sonny.
Like, people have me kind of.
I don't want to know.
And let's go sit somewhere quiet.
I
I have like
fucking rocket flying at Moss speed and I annihilated this fucking dude in plate mail. Like he got fucking hit with fuck me.
Oddly hard to find a quiet spot.
The fuck is that?
Sit by any longer.
And he told me.
Let's go into the bar.
And let him do what he should. Especially now that he is aware, interacting with the metaverse. Thanks that damn Optica.
Alright, we could probably just talk here and then we could see everything. And maybe people won't interrupt me. Also, it's calm. I can walk without the stick, by the way. It's just a little painful and I don't want to be hurting
Best not to
myself.
stress your back out too much till you feel it is fully healed.
The stitches have fallen
You
out
look left
already.
to hobble around. Oh, well that's good.
I just feel like I haven't exercised in a while, so I'm
You said they
weak.
were itchy. Still be careful about itching the spot though. Don't want to tear it open.
I can't really.
Well, hopefully, all fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's more than one way to itch than, you know, reaching back with your hand. Besides, the more you stretch like that, the more risk you put out. Okay? Be careful.
I agree. I've been going to the rip and ship to make sure it's okay. Do we want to talk in your head? Because it's worrisome.
Alright. Or becomes one. That way I can keep in security.
I'm gonna take a break a little.
Good luck, Gamsky.
we connected?
Considering I can hear you in my head, yes. What's up?
When's this fight with Malleus gonna be over?
I don't know.
I can't. I feel guilty because I have to give up Sarah, who was afraid that Willow would get hurt, who Willow could potentially be brainwashed, and now I have to go to Aiden, who...
They are not.
I have to go to
confirmed it
Aiden
myself.
because he's taking Malleus to his apartment to talk to him like their family, and I don't know who's playing a game and who's not. Aiden says he's not, and I want to trust him. But Malleus is the enemy in this whole situation. It
I
needs
have
to
no
end.
reason to believe Aiden is brainwashed or being controlled.
You're gonna break your neck on that bench. I don't believe it either, but it's the fact that Malleus is the enemy and everyone... I don't know who's playing a game anymore. And I don't want to see any more people going missing, because there's like 5 different people going missing because of corporations.
Isn't that how this works? These corporations, they hide, they steal, they cheat, take from people.
It's odd that Malleus wants the entire city to be united, and he's the one dividing us.
He's surprisingly not.
The
It's the
hatred
people
for-
that are dividing themselves.
Mind if I grab a soda?
Go for it.
I'll be out of y'all's here in a sec.
You doing okay?
I mean, leg hurts more than yesterday, but that's a good thing, because that means circulation's coming back.
Did you hurt it again?
On, a thing to go help find Arden.
NHL mentioned as such. She mentioned that, dinner was alright and that the waiter was a bit, how does she describe it? It was like crabby or something.
I don't know. Sorry if I concerned you earlier. I don't know. I think I just misspoke. I was just asking how you were doing.
Oh, no, it was... I had just gotten here and you were already asking if I was stressed out. If anything, I
More
think
the
that
fact
stresses
that I
me
just-
out more.
Sorry, I don't get much chance to talk with you very often, to be honest.
It's alright.
Oh shit, I said I was gonna clear out, because I think y'all were. So. You know, talking in your head like that one time you showed me?
Wow, was it that obvious?
Oh wait, we were just staring. Yeah.
You are both looking at each other silently.
I'm pretty sure I was gesturing
I had
too.
my eyes closed.
I was doing this sort of thing.
It happens. I do it sometimes too. I need to practice not doing that.
Oh, also,
That's why I like to cross my arms.
Probably the reason why, you know what, no, never mind. Yark was being a turd, that's why you probably haven't heard that Hamsky's been having good stuff happening to him lately.
Oh no, I heard all about the good thing that has been happening that he's been keeping from me.
Y'all have a good one.
Didn't tell me you were dating someone.
It happened quickly, but it was over a long period of time.
It's fine, it's fine. I do not take offense to this. Just wish you had told me. I'm happy for you. I hope the two of you are able to work things out. Better than that, what is her name? The crazy one that was stalking you.
Oh, the vampire.
She wanted to go on a date, and part of me
that
was
one
lonely,
too.
so... What?
No, the other one, the assassin. I found out some things about her. Not a nice person.
I knew she
If that
wasn't
wasn't
nice, and I
already
wasn't...
obvious.
I didn't want to go anywhere with her. It was worrisome. I appreciate you guys being my friends.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You're our friends, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that's why I just don't want to see either of you go missing.
My hope would be that that would not be something that happens to either of us, but...
mm-hmm.
At the very least, know that when I do dangerous stuff like what we are both involved in, I try to at least let someone know.
Mm.
Usually changes from person to person. Try not to tell the same person. Makes it easier.
Well, I thought I was playing the game right, and I started thinking he was a nice person.
You panic too easily. You're also not very good about keeping quiet. You were literally trying to talk about it in the streets earlier. You can't just talk about your hatred of him. Because if that gets back to his ears, that's dangerous.
I need to tell him exactly if he is not... I'm over my head. He is having me do things that I don't want to do. He's putting the people I care about in danger. He's erasing their fucking memories. He is evil. He's the bad one. He's everyone, and people keep saying he's not. But I don't know if they're just playing a game.
Who's saying he's not?
I do. To people's faces. I lie. I tell them that he is a respectable businessman, despite the fact that I know he is not.
Well, yeah.
Plans need
Businessman,
to
maybe. Respectable.
Well, it's
very debatable.
I'm just going to say
He
the
has
only thing I
used
can...
a role in this city.
I'm going to say the thing that I want, that I think is unreasonable. Plans need to start now so that it ends. And then we can talk about how I have a girlfriend and I don't want to see anything bad happening to my friends. And we can just talk about dogs and TV shows and stupid shit like that.
We still can.
You still can, yes. And getting rid of him, I don't think it's going to be simple. The deeper I look into his business, what he has done, he has been doing this for more than just decades. He is deeply embedded in this city. getting rid of him. What would surprise me is I doubt we are the first people to try.
I feel like everyone's trying over and over again, and it's just making things worse.
No, I'm talking about the first people to try ever. He has been here for a long, long time. And he has benefited from the complacency of the people here. Because the people here are too busy trying to survive to tell him no. And now he has made a system in this city where he benefits from their suffering now.
Does he benefit, or does he just scoop them off the street and experiment on them?
Yes. Someone who needs a place to go, needs money, is going to be willing to do just about anything to survive.
As well as, like, example, people who started the riots, like last year. They went missing and showed up a month later. Model citizens.
Did they?
Yeah.
The riots added to the confusion.
It was the people who started the riots that he found.
He fixes those people. Now there are less people who want to see him gone. He makes a system. He benefits from people's suffering and further sinks his teeth into the city.
I can see what pushed. I don't want to say his name, but I can see what happened mentally to him. It's a fight that can't be won, and we keep trying to fight it, and he keeps coming down here and pressuring. The way he looked at me when I said I wouldn't shake his hand, because I didn't want to. And then he told me I have to extend my hand.
Problem is every time someone makes an attempt like that fails, it gets harder. People have to build things up, people have to prepare. He has so many layers of things around him. And that's just him.
Who is preparing? Because it's gonna keep happening. Because Slade was not someone who just breaks. McKay broke him. The fuck was that?
Something outside, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was getting stabbed.
Yeah,
that's gonna keep happening. It's gonna spiral out of control, and the whole city's gonna burn. I had to tell Nemesis that we need to work together with...
Then we're all dead.
...districts.
It would take everyone pulling together everything we can. And even then, I don't know if it would succeed. And that is just to get rid of him.
And then there's all the horrors and everything that he keeps trapped.
Who? I'm tired of hearing why we can't do it. I know all that stuff.
I know.
Then why are you asking?
Because I want some bit of hope. I'm tired of this. I want to sit down and talk to you like a person.
can.
There is hope.
Why don't you think you can talk to me like I am a person?
Because every day I'm afraid you're just gonna go missing because of him. You two in Toronto who might get a job with some fucking random corporation that hates McKay, or Nathiel who's dating Marge. Everyone's interconnected and everyone's at
And
each other's
just try to run
throats.
away from the city, get as far and clear. And even then, his reach extends further. You want hope? Found out that, Federation. They're angry with him, and they're trying to get in his way, slowing him down. Beyond this planet, there are people elsewhere who are also upset with him.
Then evidence can be taken to the Federation and that can help us?
That is one way. But if people do things too early, then they disappear, and we go back to zero. The same thing happened with Ludric. You saw what happened. He trusted people to gather information, gather things that they could use to try to take away some of his power. And it backfired because they went too soon. They did not wait for the right moment to work with everyone. They just did it.
Is it possible for us to make the city better so that he doesn't want to do things? Or is he always going to see that we have flawed tendencies?
He is going to be drawn to people. Where the people are, he will be. The only way to stop him from pestering you is to be no one and to tell him no. And even then, there is a chance. Someone who interests him. Someone who has some sort of thing about you, makes you interesting to him. I was no one to him before all of this.
Maybe we should have stayed.
Then he happened to come across me, could sense what I am capable of, and then he took an interest. It's not something you can just easily run away from. Once he sees you, you have been seen. The best you can hope for is that someone else or something else will catch his attention for long enough that he just forgets about you or loses interest.
I'll continue this conversation good way, I think. You can come in, Charles.
I was just gonna say that we got everyone off the street that we can, so I'm gonna help Gray move into the IZCA, so.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but if y'all need help, I will help as much as one-legged me can, so.
You need to rest. Get
Charles,
I'm pretty sure the city doesn't allow for that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
I was talking to Nemesis. I know they have a tendency of bickering amongst the other council. You have connections to Guardian. If we can somehow get all of the districts and maybe even some of the gangs and shit to work together, maybe things will be slightly calmer in the city. Can you push that with Guardian? If they aren't already doing it.
An amazingly difficult ask.
It is.
We're frankly lucky to not have inter-district warfare at the moment, actually. So,
This would be a slow process. I know it's slow.
Well, to put it this way, Industrial District doesn't have a councilman, as much as Ethereal wants to pretend otherwise. Palace is relatively stable, but of course they're not going to help anyone else. They focus on themselves. Garn's new councilman seems pretty alright. He's got a good head on his shoulders, but he's busy as fuck setting up his new administration. Alright, look, to not summarize everything, getting everyone to work together to help in some fashion. We're mainly focused on the, extraplanar threats at the moment. And if it's about the mega building and
You know how difficult it
making
is
sure-
to get people to get along here?
I'm aware it's very hard, and I'm saying this in a way that's slow.
Hey, we're slowly working on that.
I can work with the Ark now. Look at how slow that was. This man talks shit about me every time he walks up.
That's
Yes,
what
because
we're
that's
trying
what
to
you
say.
pay me for.
What you're asking of Terrazon is a very, very difficult thing.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Even if some of them do want to work
I
together.
told you earlier,
others
this is going
might
to be
not.
slow. These things you want.
Do you know what you
Galdir's
can
not
do,
opposed,
though?
But we don't have the total authority to act, and depending on who you get, you don't want them acting. So, I will put forward an idea that you wish to speak to him about further collaboration, because that's about as much as I can do.
I can do it on my end, but
He's not opposed to it.
I know Nemesis gets all territorial sometimes. I would ultimately
Well, I
want to
can even-
force that conversation.
Send a message to Galdir. Or dispatch.
Dispatch, probably. That's beside the point. That's just a small thing.
Dispatch is basically the cover.
Don't give. Say it.
Also, I just want to say this.
If you've been paying attention, it's the quiet part being said out loud. Yes, Amsky.
Yes,
I started here in a bar that was barren and empty, and I was just squatting. I know how slow all of this is, and how it takes small steps. I'm not leaping into anything immediately
That's not how you started our conversation.
because I'm stressed, I'm worried, and
We know.
an end to our conflicts would be nice, but that's not the perfect option.
Me too.
I can probably very easily guarantee something to the effect of if there is a larger issue that is beyond our scale, they will come in with your blessing. Because they like me, and they still like this place. Even if it isn't the rough and tumble that it is in the Aether times. They still respect the respect that's been shown to them.
Wait, what is this situation even about?
Just talking about general issues in Zafira so that
In general.
everyone's not separate. We're working together.
But who would be coming down here?
Galdir, or Dispatch, Guardian District.
I don't think
I
that's what he's
see.
talking about, Rumsky-san. He's asking what the threat is.
Oh. There are so many fucking threats. If you can't figure out what the threats are, open your window. Look out the window. Just turn on the news. There's a serial killer at the Ripon Ship. We're hunting him down. You know what? No, never mind. You guys like cats?
We're looking for trouble? What?
I'm looking for the serial killer because everyone in the Ripon Ship is stressed.
Yes, because the last thing we've got a lead that he might be in the mega building.
Was walked through.
He's metaphorically, well.
Mm-hmm.
We're investigating.
And they're
We're getting to the bottom
unless
of it.
there is a member of security standing in front of the door 24/7. So.
You guys like cats and dogs? You guys want to go somewhere else?
I like cats. Dogs are decent.
We go to a cafe.
Oh, I'm gonna be helping Gray move into her apartment at the IZCA. I came in here mostly to say goodbye to y'all and say that the day was well and that I hope things improve for y'all. So, again, if there's help needed, feel free to message me. I'm just a message away.
Okay, will do. If you need help with moving,
Pass
fuck, I'm injured, never mind.
I'll pass your concerns along to Gildir. We probably don't want them in the mega building because these guys are relatively gung-ho. I reckon we have the mega building stuff pretty decently fine.
Well, if in any case, we can probably be liaisons between Guardian and here.
I would like that.
Plan.
Do you guys want to go somewhere else, like a cafe or somewhere normal, away from work?
I'm probably going to go head back to my cabin.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest well, Erickson. What is it that you want people to call you now? Nova something?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, I've just always known you as Yarek. The sudden change in name.
No, Novikov is my family's name.
Ah, Novikov.
It is.
I will try to remember that.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Whatever you prefer.
Do you guys want to go to where I've been
Do you
staying?
have a cafe in mind?
I don't have a cafe, but I have a place. It's calm. There's bamboo. Yes? If you have time.
No, I don't mind.
It's between Orlando Saka and here. Somewhat. A little bit off.
Sure. Are you going to keep talking about all of this?
No, I want to move
while
on.
we're there. Thanks. I'd like to think about anything else.
Sorry, I'm in business mode. Stress mode. Also, if I take you there, I segment my life by going there.
Let me get changed then. Yeah.
I've been sleeping in a little shitty apartment. sorry for bringing all that up.
Stresses you
Worried.
out. I can never say something to try to help make that better. Try to
Oh.
do
Just remember, Ramsey, the world's a turbulent place. It is what you make of it.
I'm learning to go with the flow, but sometimes it's
wise words.
too much. But these talks help.
That's why I don't really go with the flow. I just try to make the best of it.
Going with the flow would be making the best of it. It's trying not to let life hold you down. Just if it throws a punch, you turn to the side and then use its own momentum against it.
What I leave?
Okay.
By the way, don't mind an extra charge on the card that you gave me for animal control stuff for the fish.
Oh.
The alligator.
Okay,
I
yeah.
kind of used all of the fish.
I
So
will
don't mind
say,
an extra charge when you see it.
despite the conversations, the things have been calmer down here. It's just other things. They're heavier.
Yeah.
There are always going to be people trying to make things better. Sometimes you have to be patient with them. Can't do everything all at once. That's all.
I agree. This is... I do request that if I show you this, that no one else talks about it or goes there, because it's to separate my business brain from me.
Maybe it wouldn't be the best idea to take people.
You're my
Work
friends.
at your business.
Your family. If I can't separate it.
Alright, Benny. They're doing something in the clinic. Benny's watching.
We never go to the Janssen anymore. This is like my Janssen.
They closed down, didn't they?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did.
And Gildir hasn't been opening up his hot springs either, so...
Gildir has a hot spring?
Well, it's not really a hot spring, it's more of a...
It's more or less his home.
It's a natural hot spring in a sense. AKA it's a bunch of cabins in the woods and then there's this creek and there's a section where hot water comes out of the ground because of the activity of the area. I like you said,
very powerful place.
I'm gonna go get a
Turn
thing.
my mind around.
I need to. I hate that this clips through, but I'm going.
Yeah, he's getting his coat.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm only taking... I can only take a few.
Don't mind me, I just came to grab a soda.
I'm trying to get over my fear of portals too, so we're gonna have to go through a portal.
Really, my...
Do you want me to go lock the front door?
Yeah, it looks like it's not locked.
I'll go double check.
Mm-hmm.
I said bamboo so I could trick them into going. It's a birthday prize. Surprise. It's their birthday.
Is it? Well, their
Yeah.
birthday was a few months ago.
Their birthday?
Oh, is it your birthday?
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Oh,
But we're saying happy
birthday.
we're saying happy birthday to Sakoto though. Keep it a surprise though. Alright?
What is it?
If you would like
It's
to
so confusing
keep
too.
it a
So, like, are we going?
Oh, yeah, let's meet them at the back.
Why didn't we just use the front door?
Because they locked the front.
Because I already locked it.
Well, but why couldn't we go through and then they lock it?
Because they already locked it, so we were...
I could have
Yeah.
unlocked it, but it seemed like
That's-
you were going to come out the back door. So, you know, and I know that one lock is behind it. So.
That's what she said. Let's go.
What?
What?
That is what she said.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, this should be it. I'm really scared when I go into portals, so I'm just gonna go in right now. Ah!
The most important thing, of course, was me getting Potato back to the live apartment.
The most potent ability.
I should have dropped the portal on the other side.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
Potato. Hey.
How dare you? They fucking smoke.
I should have dropped the portal in the portal room. Here, I'm gonna drop a portal.
So what do we want to get back? Okay.
So yeah. So Dearly and Final Fantasy 14 is like two things that
Before you go!
What?
Oh, why is he so sad?
Cause I don't
Why
think I
is he
have
so
the.
sad?
I don't have a doll like, bruh.
not related to RP at all.
Oh god, yeah, I don't have a bruh.
Also going on about it, and my old high school
I gotta go
friend
there.
going on about it.
I come by often
enough. Make or break of a relationship.
I was just gonna take them to where Hamsky sleeps on occasion. Oh.
I just see pure white. No, I don't think you understand. Okay, Hemsky, don't move, don't move. I'm gonna send you what I see
because
right
you have
now.
your thing set up.
My God.
Can you disable it?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
But look at this. Look at what I sent you. That's what I see right now.
I just browsed Twitter instead of looking at your game. Oh my god. I hate that this avatar clips.
They burn.
Sorry for rushing it. I honestly just didn't want to get interrupted. You can keep the music on. I streamed it once and it didn't get muted, but I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. It should say here.
Well, there's a music button right here.
There is, but like, I wish they said what the fuck. That music makes it so sad though. I'm gonna... Telling Hamsky that he should separate his business people from his friends. He's like, what? Who the fuck else? I don't have friends.
Yeah, that's what she's like. She's like, you're talking about separating your business from, like, your friendships, but we work at your business, my guy. We
Yeah.
are your employees. We might be, like, your friends at the end of the day, but that doesn't make us
You
not
sign
your
our
employees.
paychecks.
I hate this fucking... I think he would only come here in an outfit like this, but I don't think I have a good one. It's not clipping. Did you have plans, Oblivious? Oh, do you have RP in a little bit?
No.
Eden's off
today.
this week.
Okay. Did you want to do MSQ?
Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for today yet. I'm gonna take it one step at a time right now.
We're waiting for negative?
I think so, yeah.
Did you tell them about the? Did you tell them about the portal?
They were there, right?
Yeah, they were walking through it.
Oh. Wait, they just
Takes them
requested...
a few minutes to load in. Ah.
Hamsky just chose this because it's a park. But somewhat a park.
Oh yeah, Bibis, let me show you what I see as Hayden right now.
We could keep that music on because I don't think it got muted before, but I don't... I don't trust it.
I'm gonna turn off the noise while I listen to my own music.
I have Paint It Black playing right now.
I'm listening to Funny Signal's train song.
I'm listening to Blue Fields from FF8. Wait, I'm gonna find something else.
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me, I need to save the new Dawn Trail battle music
Dude, the
playlist.
Yeah, I've been listening to some of the spoilers, I can't say it. But some of the music later is really good.
Mm-hmm.
They look so pretty.
Wait, is that the updated one?
Yeah.
Looks
It
good.
was the updated model. Thank you.
Hamsky appreciated Sakoto pushing Butch.
She just gets tired of Butch's childish behavior sometimes, so she'll actually do stuff like that. And she's just pushing him a bit. She's not like actually
Also,
hitting him or anything.
Curry getting launched is so
Just
funny.
a little thump. Yeah. He tends to overreact sometimes to that kind of stuff, but you know how it is.
It's still funny. It's funny, everything. I knew as soon as it was gonna happen, he was gonna be like, "Oh!" I'm ready when you guys are.
Give me 1 second. Need a...
My dog might bark, but I'm gonna ignore it.
It's just a dog in the area.
Huh?
I hear it's just a dog.
Oh,
in the
yeah, I
area.
thought you were talking about, oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is a logical place that a dog might be.
Well, I'm ready. I'm blind.
I thought you were gonna hide under the tree.
I'm assuming we're getting off like a. I'm assuming we're getting off like a bus or something here.
Yeah. We'll say something like
Took a
public
portal
transport.
nearby and then had to get on like a bus
It was
or something.
since it's Hamsky trying to get. Yeah, since it's Hamsky's attempt to get over his fear of portals, which is.
Yeah, we teleported out of the city and then took
It's
a bus
anchored
to the nearby shrine.
teleportation that's for cities, like, so it's set there by the city safely. And then he probably took a taxi or a bus this way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I might switch out. Man, I hate this fucking avatar.
And swap.
Okay. You guys ready? Ready, check?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ready.
Cards up then. Alright. This is a Tory gate.
Alright, I'm aware of that.
Do the thing. I've been wondering. Someone else told me that you don't have to do the whole thing every time.
Not when you're entering, no.
Oh wait, so I should do it like this? Here?
Yes, it's good to bow before entering.
They have really small flats here. They're not the best. This is the
Is this
bamboo?
You mentioned this is a. Yeah, that is definitely bamboo. Flats. I mean, people actually live here. Is this actually sacred ground, or is this just? What is this? Where
There's
are
a
we?
shrine,
Never been here before.
but it's also just small flats later down the road.
Must be connected.
They're kind of cheap. There's also a little, I think it's a noodle shop.
Probably a small community.
I've tried to not bring my weapons, and I just talk like I'm a normal person here. It's like I'm living a second life. Take a moment to appreciate the smell.
I would if I could smell.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The area off to the right reminds me of home.
Really?
Well, no, this ditch.
Drainage? It seems like it.
Oddly makes me feel at home, so. Alright, this is the part that confused me. I was like, do I... do every single one? Like... No, just going.
I've never seen lined up in a row like this. Normally it's just like the ones standing out in the open.
Some are done like this. Some are done one after another.
Sorry about the sunlight.
It's all good.
There's a lot of parts in the shade, in the trees.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the shade.
Sometimes they are done for decoration, sometimes they are done for purpose. If I had to guess, these were done for purpose. There are two ways to enter this area. I imagine much of this is reserved as sacred ground for the shrine. This is a smaller one. Though, probably has someone who comes and looks after it every so often.
I've been trying to be respectful. Even quiet.
There's a smaller thing over there.
Two shrines.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is pretty much it. I'm staying... I have a mattress. Venus also had some stuff.
You can continue to talk. It won't bother me.
Well, I don't have much of anything in the flat. It's just a place to sleep when I'm too worried about things. Don't get in any fucking hijinks, okay?
What? What do you mean?
I know
I'm
you're
just
up to
trying
some
to stay out of the sun.
There's a little spot right there. Watch out.
I'm looking that way because the sun's that way. I'm fine looking this way.
Oh,
I can be in the sun. No, it's just the eyes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Imagine having night vision, like night vision goggles, and looking at the sun. Same thing.
God, that would have been awful if the city floated away. Zafira.
I'd prefer that than what we currently have.
maybe. Do you need to like pray to both shrines? Do they get jealous?
No, not necessarily. Though I won't stop you if you want to.
You
I
two
don't
are.
mind leaving something for both, though.
You two are.
Personally, I know a lot of it can sometimes come back to helping them upkeep the place, make sure it stays clean, and if anything ever gets damaged or needs replacing, can help whoever is watching over it.
I haven't paid enough attention to whoever comes here. Are you sure it's being taken care of? It is kind of clean.
More than likely, yes.
Should I not walk on the grass here? That's another question. I've been wanting to go into the grass.
Be a bit rude.
It looks so comfortable.
I think it would be important to try to see if you can find out who takes care of the shrine here and see if they can commune with the spirits, see if they mind it all. This space is for them.
I live. Well, I have a bed up there. It's really cheap.
Good.
Really nasty wallpaper if you can see it. I'm not gonna take you in. Right now. Only,
He's leaving offering.
I think Sariel knows about this place because they were helping me with something. After my surgery. I think. Little noodle shop? I'm sticking to the shadows for you, Aiden. Right there in this alley. It's kinda nice. And Sokoto, can you be a shadow for Aiden?
It's fine.
I haven't really.
Do you need to borrow my
I
knife?
had-
Just let me know.
I'm good.
Though I might suggest taking the knives off your head.
I'm good. I just, as long as I don't look into the sun, I'm fine.
I think a family lives there, but I haven't really seen them, so I'm just gonna be respectful and not pry. And then 2 benches. That's all that's out here, really.
Seems like a good place to step away from it all.
I like that bench over there because my back is covered and my side is covered. I've thought about it intensely.
Here is nice and cool here.
Yeah?
At least in the shade. I think this one is somehow shorter.
Slightly.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it is.
Perhaps it is magpie sized. Should you want this one, Husky? The seat?
I can sit here.
Oh, you have
I know you have a metal butt and it would probably feel better on this pipe, but I'm okay.
I don't know. I was more worried about your back. I don't feel anything.
I didn't feel anything until you said that, and now that lower part of my back is aching.
Well, the chair, you can have it.
Yeah, give me the chair. Ow! Also, someone tried to kiss me today that wasn't Venus, and I jumped and
Let's get closer.
got scared.
Sure.
I think we are on a testing couch.
Ha! God
What are you doing?
damn it, Magpie! No! No!
Just no, get back over there.
No, I'm not sitting on a casting couch. I usually just sit here and I think, well, try to clear my mind, really. You can hear the birds. And there's like, it's like there's nothing wrong in the world. These birds are just flying around, sitting in their nests, happy,
It's done to do that.
singing. And the crickets, or whatever those are.
Cicada.
Cicada?
Mm-hmm. They get really loud in the summer. It's when they come to the surface. Other bugs as well, but mostly bugs.
What party?
I already feel so much better. It's weird.
Good.
What have you guys been doing?
Not a whole lot. Apparently, Ali is getting married, and they asked me to be one of their bridesmaids.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
They asked me to...
this is a good thing.
They asked me to set up the wedding.
Yeah, they were talking about wanting it at the rack.
They want... Mo's gonna help me.
They are marrying Lucky?
That's what it seemed like, yes.
Good for them. I hope they find happiness.
I want to do something that's realistically funny, that's not gonna get people hurt. I mean, not funny, but like memorable. Like, Sakota won't like this. A bunch of strippers popping out of a giant wedding cake. That's memorable, right?
Considering I have
God
not yet been
damn it.
invited, I think you can do whatever you want. Though, if you do decide to do that, I might excuse myself.
Well, just, I need reasonable people. I think Mo's reasonable. They'll...
Yeah, all I know is
they'll help me
invitations
pull this
haven't
off.
been gone out yet.
Or I bring like a camel. No reason. I'll think about this later. Actually.
Definition, camel.
Have you guys done anything fun or heartwarming or...
Honestly, I've been doing a lot of jobs lately. Today is gonna be like my first day without doing a job. Except
working.
the actual job. Yeah. But yeah, it's putting money on the table. But yeah, The forest here is nice.
Those are birch trees. I know because of Minecraft.
A lot of them are old, some are young, but they're cared for.
We have nature's touch now.
Kind of literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you sense them? Can you sense the life in a tree or something?
A little bit, yeah. Not like I can't see a tree and do that, but I can like get the general, like in a forest or a big grouping of trees. Oh,
It's always weird seeing the sky.
My brain just wants to imagine it's a giant blanket over the top of us. It doesn't want to imagine that it goes further and further out. Just another plate.
When I was smaller, still new, I used to get really freaked out about the sky, because I wasn't used to it. Now it is calming. It's strange.
Which is kind of sad. I'm sorry.
I'm not saddened by it. I think this is a good thing. I find it calming now. I have gotten more information. This is good.
True.
New things aren't scary for my brain as they are just different.
yeah. I liked the sun, especially like the night sky. That's my favorite. But yeah, for obvious reasons, I accidentally found myself wishing the sun was gone.
That'd be bad.
A couple of times. It would be very bad. But it was just like,
First the moon, now the sun. I know.
They were jokes. The sun one was like, oh, what if I got the bow from the one video game or whatever? But then I'm like, what am I thinking? That'd be bad for a little plant life.
Is it weird that I'm...
Just life in general.
Sorry. Is it weird that I'm dating Venus? Amber?
I don't know. I do not judge. If two of you are happy, then it doesn't matter to me at all. Just me that you're happy, and I am happy about this.
She's crazy, and I don't think she's going to try to hurt you, so I don't mind.
Did you say she's crazy?
I said she's not.
Oh. I thought you would think she was crazy. You would, if you knew her in the past.
No. I have known her for some time. Since you first introduced us. I helped her beat you in pool.
That was
Remember?
Good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lent her my eyesight so she could beat you.
Thanks, you're a good wing woman.
A wing woman?
Wing woman.
Yeah, but what does that mean? I don't have wings.
Oh,
You
no,
mean something
it's...
else?
Yeah, it's a term. Usually, it's usually called a wingman, but also a wingwoman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're there to
No,
help.
I'm not. I'm very bad. Very bad at this. I know nothing of romance and all this. Outside of what you see on movies or something.
I just fell into it.
Sometimes you do.
Speaking of lending people your senses, I find an interesting thing from when you let me smell the ocean. Since I do not have any new information coming in, I still smell the ocean, which is kind of interesting.
You can smell the ocean over there? Or river or whatever it is?
No, I think they mean like their nose is stuck.
Oh.
It's not a bad smell, so it's not bugging. It's thought it's interesting. It's a good smell, I think, probably. It's the only thing I have reference for.
Let them smell the bamboo.
Would you like to?
If you are fine with that, I don't want to make you... Listen.
What does bamboo smell like? What does bamboo smell like?
I won't know if this is working, but
Slightly woody.
try to take in a deep whiff, okay?
Green, vegetal, and slightly woody.
It is different from, let's see, I'll describe. I like the smell.
It's woody. Like slightly.
I would say with the wet, may have rained here recently, yeah? But it's warm today. So all that water is now rising, releasing, escaping. Things heat up. Aiden-san, I know you can't smell.
Yeah.
The offer is there if you would like. Even if it is only for a moment.
Probably not. Don't. I just... Sorry.
There's no pressure. Only if you wish.
Just, yeah.
You think the, shrine person also knows stuff about... Never mind, they wouldn't.
About what?
Chi. I don't think they would.
I mean, maybe, but just because someone works at a shrine does not mean they have an advanced understanding of chi and how to wield and manipulate this.
I just don't know how to find someone like that. Do I look at them up in the yellow pages? Chi Master?
You have the same trouble that I do, Umsuke-san. There are not many people who seem to know or at least express that they have an understanding of this power.
Call Rika.
What?
Call Rika.
What?
Alright. Her phone barely works half the time. Why?
I don't know, she's like the only one that I could learn from now. Maybe.
Why don't you call her then?
Because every time I call it doesn't work.
If you need to get a hold of her and her phone is not working, just send me a message. If I am back at the cathedral, I'll go knock on her door. She's there most of the time. Sometimes she leaves to go for walks, I think, but much past that, she tends to keep to herself.
Like a true.
To set up one of those big tin can phones, just from the cathedral down to Earth, with like a really long string.
I don't think it's going to reach the very heavy. So much string.
Just imagine being flown down the planet, you're just vibing, and then suddenly you get dinged in the head by a can on a string because the planet is rotating.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can, go whenever you want. It feels nice to have people here that I care about. Not that I don't care about others, I just...
Of course.
You're not keeping my unit. It is calm here. I am unused to calm. It is good to take a second to breathe. Metaphorically, of course.
There's still that part in my brain somewhere that's like, do something. Do something. Kick that trash can over. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just in there.
You are a very active person. Perhaps impulsive almost. It makes sense. But you ignore those impulses, so I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with you because of this. I think everybody gets these every so often, or at least I know I do sometimes.
Do you ever get the thing where you're like walking, like say like on the second story floor of like a shopping mall by like a little gap, and your brain is just like, stand away from that, you're going to jump down it, even though you know that you wouldn't, because that's not a rational thing to do?
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
The mind is weird. I do not get it half the time.
We're having a beach day next week, by the way. Like an actual beach, okay? But it's like the ultimate meat rack beach day. There's nothing burning down. It's just a beach, but everyone's gonna go there and they're gonna assume
I
it's
thought we
burning
were
down.
calling it a propane day then.
Who suggested that?
I don't know. There was somebody suggested it yesterday, and I'm like, I like that idea. It's a funny name.
It's propane day. We go to a beach.
Yeah. It's opposite from a beach day.
Half of all their staff are probably going to come in just their regular outfits, not in swimming wear. It's like the opposite of them.
Yeah,
beach breaks.
people need a moment to relax, so I think a legitimate beach day is important, even in name. Let them know they can relax.
Are the mega building residents also invited? I remember Richard telling me about it.
They are. I want to promote community and not separating people.
Excited for
Food is
this.
a good way to put people together, I think.
Yeah, it's everyone who lives there can come, right?
Anyone that works or
It's
lives
everyone,
there.
right? Okay. And then staff gets to bring a +1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really sure I have anyone who would say it's a +1. Maybe August, but it depends on if you even want to come or not.
Bug. It's a bug or something. I don't know where it is, but I think I got it.
Bug destruction.
There are mosquitoes, I think. Stop looking at me.
I think like 90% of everyone I know is someone who works or lives at the meat rack.
I think in a month or in a couple weeks, a week maybe, I can start gently exercising or stretching. And then within a month, I should be flexible, kind of flexible.
I can't wait to see you pretend kick someone in the head again. I've almost missed it.
I mean, maybe
Pretend
I've learned...
almost kicked someone. He's kicked me in the head multiple times.
You're short. I was trying to avoid your head. Don't. I'm so sorry.
At the
My bad.
onsen, you jumped over Skitty's ball and hit me right in the head.
I've worked on that part of me. Like Sakota was saying, I control myself.
Yeah. Probably gonna head out here soon though, because it's getting
hot.
Not hot, but
allergies.
You ow.
No.
No.
I'm alright. Excuse me.
No, but yeah, it's the big flaming ball in the sun. Oh.
That's what they say. Whenever you sneeze, someone must be talking about you.
I thought it was like the itch on the back of your hand, or was it the palm?
Don't make me even think
I
about
believe
that.
no one ever talks about my unit. I
I
can't believe no one ever talks about my unit.
You don't have a
You
can't sneeze, can you?
you don't have a palm or a back of your
No one
hand.
ever talks about my unit. I can't hit me with the thing. Clearly.
To be honest, I don't know if that's real or not. It's all the same.
Yeah, I also. Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't burn.
Sorry, there's so much light.
Make sure
It's all good.
when we have the beach day you get sunglasses and plenty sunscreen.
Wear a big ass hat.
Yeah, I got it. I'll wear a big hat. Anyways,
see him in one of them.
have a good one, y'all.
Like,
You too.
Get him like one of those like really big sun hats.
I keep accidentally saying to Venus, as a joke, will you marry me? Because I'm nervous. They're very affectionate, and I'm in ways still recovering from Jasmine, I think. Sorry, so I make the dumb joke, let's get married, to like pause. I need a breather, I need to think. But maybe I should just stop thinking.
Sure, yeah. I am not very good for relationship advice. I have never been in a relationship of any sort. But I think they probably understand. I doubt it is something that annoys them if that's something you're worried about.
Will they laugh? I hope it's making them laugh anyway. I think I just need to go with the flow. I'm blocking my own progress. It's nice knowing someone's there at the end of the day.
I can understand this.
You're kind of quiet, Sakata.
Just lost in thought, I guess.
What are you thinking about?
Things that stress both of us out.
I'm doing everything in my
It's on
power
my
to
mind again.
think about chocolate. That's what I keep thinking about. I don't like chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah. Chocolate's too sweet. And then there's the other chocolate that's too bitter.
What?
How do they sell chocolate in large chunks? That's too much.
That's how it's made, I guess. I don't know. I've never actually made chocolate from scratch. I'm not really sure how it's done.
I think Eli has. He's been getting really into making baked goods, confectioneries, that sort of thing.
Yummy.
He says he does it every time they want to drink. They just make something.
And that's helping?
Apparently, by the large amount of baked goods I've been getting.
I guess that's a good thing then.
I made, I think they made them. might have not been made by them. But I was given a muffin by one of the mega building residents because they had a bunch. And when they offered to Eli, they said, I already have a bunch in my oven right now. Or something along those lines. They were really good.
Strawberries are better though. I just recently, this is weird, just recently started eating more strawberries.
Strawberries are pretty good, very sweet.
Is it weird that I feel like we just have to struggle to say normal things?
Because I just don't know what to talk about right now. My mind has been stuck on those things for a while. Past few days at least.
Time to break free, then.
Need to vent about them, or something to leave alone until it goes away.
I can talk about it without talking about him or his business. More related to me. Something I have been scared about for some time is what my power over the minds of others could allow me to do. And how to put it? Based on what I know, it should be possible to affect the memories of others. And while my immediate gut feeling is that this is a very scary thing, and that I do not know if either myself or anyone else really should be trusted with the power to affect someone's mind, their memories. I know that testing this, learning this, coming to better understand people's memories, their minds, what makes them work, how to unravel them, means that I could also possibly learn how to put them back together. And it's been something that has been on my mind for a little while, but very recently became something that I think is a reality. When I first started with this, and Sensei, Hezekiah Sensei was trying to help me explore a little bit. He wanted to see if I could not just sense his thoughts, but go further, dig deeper, and see if I could pull upon someone's memories, to look at it, to understand it, to know of that person's memory. And now to be faced with the idea, no, the reality that I could one day alter or mess with someone's memories. It's a scary thing, and it has been causing me a great amount of hesitation lately.
You don't want to be a bad person.
It has been my want from the beginning. I don't want to be a monster. And I think I've told you both what happened when I was much younger. My stepsister. I was young, and though I did not understand this power, I lost control of my temper. It makes me worried that by allowing myself to learn this, am I not putting myself and others at risk? If I lose my temper, if I become too emotional, if I get upset, angry, might I one day find myself lashing out and not just pushing someone into a bookshelf and breaking a few bones, but instead erasing parts of their mind, their memories?
You're working.
I find it a very scary thing.
You're working to understand what you can do, and you're working. You've always been someone that works on their emotions.
No. I'm not perfect, though, Humsky.
No one is.
I still get angry.
I know, I see it. You're doing everything you can to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. And that's what makes you good. It is a little scary that if you did slip, you could potentially... But I don't think that's who you are.
I understand this fear. I have been worried about hurting people ever since I threw Skipper into that wall. But I think it is to give McBain a thing. If it is something you are capable of, it is something you are capable of doing by accident without knowing about it. So it might be better to learn it. So even then, I don't think that makes you a bad person if it happened on accident. It's an accident. And control everything. Bad things will
I guess
happen.
it is less of a worry of being a bad person, or... I just don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Understandable.
I always worry that by cultivating, I think is how you would say, growing this power, that I am just making myself more dangerous, and that when that day comes, that I finally do lose control, like I did that day. maybe it would be better if I didn't.
What if you accidentally do it anyway without learning it? And then you can't even fix it. You can't stop it. But I have no doubt that if I right now tried...
How about I explain it like this? Someone can go to the gym. They can work out and they can get big muscles, get very strong, grow. They lose their temper and they punch someone. Punch them so hard it breaks their bones, knocks them out. They took the time to grow that, to become strong. And I guess I worry that continuing down this path, continuing to get stronger, I get scared thinking about the idea that one day I could lose control and hit someone in a moment of anger.
It's good that you're thinking like that. I maybe it would have been better if you don't learn it. Maybe you just wouldn't have been able to do it then. But we're not at that point, and the only way forward is forward. Right now. You already know how to do it. Figure out how to control it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to affect someone's memories.
I'm gonna gut you like a fish.
Not yet. So, that is why I'm scared. I don't know how to do it now. And given the situation I am in, I worry that learning with the intent to help people may also put me at greater risk or also hurting people.
It is also important to keep in mind you are not obligated to learn it. I know you probably already know this, but it helps if someone else says it. If you feel like you are in danger, you do not need to, or in a better words, you do not have to put yourself in a bad situation for everyone else's sake.
I agree with Magpie.
But if you do learn it, then I don't think it is a bad thing either. There is no such thing as... well, there's bad mouth. Sorry, I'm not being very good at words here.
It's okay. I think I sort of understand what you're trying to say.
I want you to know that no matter what the side will support. Because you know better than thinking what is best in this. I do not have same things as you. I can move stuff, but I cannot touch other people's minds. I think.
Who knows? When I first started, I couldn't sense anyone. And over time, the voices got louder. In truth, I already know the decisions I am going to make. I just don't feel good about having to make them.
It's a... No one should be in the position with this predicament.
This is selfish of me.
Better to be put in this situation and be able to hold my ground, I guess. Omski-san.
This is selfish of me, but if you want to help people, you should help people. But I don't want to see you sacrifice yourself to help people. Because it doesn't help me.
It is not a matter of sacrificing myself. Well, okay. In a literal sense, yes. To learn this, I am having to get close to a very dangerous man. But that dangerous man is also using this same thing to hurt a lot of people.
You're balancing the scales?
And by understanding what he does, trying to anyways. But in doing so, I also am having to accept that I am becoming dangerous in the same way that he is.
Am I dangerous?
Makes me worried as...
You think I'm dangerous?
Yes.
Why?
Because you know and have the capacity to kill people, to hurt them. But are you a danger? No. You are someone who cares about people, good people. You try to protect and provide a home for the people who need it, who are struggling. I guess in the same way I am similar. I am becoming more dangerous. But that does not make me a danger.
In many ways, I see you as a better person than me. You should believe in yourself. What? What do they say about weapons and people? It's not the weapon, it's the person. Whatever.
But what if the person is the weapon?
It's the same thing, it's just your mind controlling it.
You can take a gun out of someone's hand. It's difficult to take the gun from me, so to speak. But again, I guess... I don't know. You asked what I was thinking. It's been concerning me lately. I... spoke with him, and... especially given what happened with Cerezo. has agreed. He wants me to observe the process. He wants me to understand it. And he wants me to be able to replicate it.
Can we not talk about that part? I feel incredibly guilty.
I'll stop. No, you shouldn't feel guilty. Zero-Sum was going to have to face consequences one way or another.
They were trying to protect
what you did,
Willow.
And I
they
spoke
did
to
something
Willow.
stupid.
And they did not speak to Willow.
I know.
They made many assumptions and acted foolishly. And they will have to pay the price for that. But better this than something else. You managed to turn a situation that was not very good into a situation that maybe we can use this to help. And if anything, being there for her.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't want to get into it either.
Chocolate.
Just know that you're not guilty. You should not have to feel such. It's not your fault. You did what you could.
Chocolate tastes good. Sometimes. I lied on strawberries, it tastes good.
I think dark chocolate tastes really good.
Should try dark chocolate more. It's not as sweet.
Isn't that
not
bitter?
as creamy as like milk chocolate or something. No, it's still sweet, just not as sweet. It's a bit
Milk
of a sharp
chocolate.
taste, I think.
The fuck is milk chocolate? It's got milk in it? Wait, doesn't all chocolate have milk in it?
Dark chocolate is just, more or less straight chocolate, whereas milk chocolate, they just dump that shit in there. And then they do something else with white chocolate. I don't know how that works.
Malleus is a villain. That's what.
Tastes weird.
Man's got a basement full of experiments.
Like, sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's like way too like it's.
I don't know. I grew up not eating much chocolate. It was not until I left Ristov that we found more, or found myself having access to more sweets and things like that that were not things like hard candies.
Chocolate covered raisins. Not ravens. That'd be disgusting, I think. Maybe.
Maybe sometime I have to show you how to make confeito.
I don't know what you just said, but I'll do it.
Little tiny candy as crystal, like is made of sugar mostly, and you take a little seed. I usually use sesame seeds, and you start with little tiny seed, and you take and you stir it into the sugar mix, and then you spin it, rotate it so that way it gets coated, and as it dries, that sugar builds up and it crystallizes. And then you have tiny little sweets. You can put colors in the sugar and make them different colors too, which is fun.
Fuck. Now I'm hungry.
They are sweet, but they're not like some of the sugary sort of sweets I find in other places. They're very mild, I guess, by comparison. They're fun to make, though they do take a long time sometimes. Most of the time I try to take a couple days, at least to do them properly.
reminds me a little bit of rock candy by how I would describe it.
Rock candy, yeah, I've seen this before. Is similar.
Just on a seed instead of a stick.
I just randomly started thinking, what if I have a baby?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't think that's a good idea. That's a horrible idea. In Zafira? Hell no.
Probably not in Zafira, no.
Not a great place, if you ask me. No offense, I don't think I would ever want to raise a child in Zafira.
I want
feel
it.
like what would be a good place to have kids? Definitely not in any of the big cities that you always hear about people going to. Because, like, actually, maybe I heard of this one, what's it called? Martinez? Yeah, that one's good. I don't like Orlando Soccer and Zafira, like, those would probably ruin a child's life.
Given everything I have going in my life right now, I've not really given much thought to the idea of having children. To be honest, I'd first have to actually find someone. But,
You'd be a great mom. Very supportive and understanding. Very wise.
I guess I would want to raise a child like my mother raised me.
Mother did a good job. I think I would teach my kid horrible things. Most of them are monsters. Negative. Magpie. Oop.
Children?
Yeah, most of them.
I'm being around children.
That they are monsters. It is. What if they have to be taught? Like anyone else. Children are not born knowing what is right and what is wrong.
You also gotta make sure you don't teach them your bad habits. I have so many bad habits.
I do not think I'd be a very good parent. I'm very particular about things. I do not think I'd like to pass that onto a kid. Like, imagine learning that it is a good thing to have to find a spot, stand there for 3 seconds once a day, or else bad things are going to happen. That would probably not be good for mental health.
Wait, what?
It's, like, every day when it is a meet rec day, I have to go up to the apartments and stand there for 3 seconds, or else my brain will start screaming at me that something bad's gonna happen.
That
I don't know why,
happens.
it's weird.
That happens to all of us. Unless someone gave you a command. Wait.
It's not a command.
Oh.
I would probably crash more often if it was.
I have, like, in the middle of conversation, I'll just be like, I gotta go check on the other businesses. I don't have to. But my brain's like, everything's gonna go horribly wrong if I don't check. Which it won't.
I don't know. I think if I I were to ever have children, it would have to be after a lot of things.
You won't know when it happens. I think you'll just drop everything for the child.
I guess working at Aegis, taking up this task I have concerning McKay and just everything else. To be honest, I did not give having children much thought when I was younger anyways. But maybe one day.
You're going to... like, years down the line, you're going
Seems like a very
to
scary
be talking with your kid. Going to be talking with your kid and be like, oh, don't become an adventurer, that's bad. Like how you said your parents used to.
Did
The
they?
cycle continues.
Sorry.
I was making a joke about how if you eventually have kids, you are going to be like I said your parents were, where you are telling them not to go be adventurers.
Did they tell you that?
Maybe. Yeah. No, my parents were both adventurers in Ristov before they settled down, and they had me. My parents both said, well, they told me this when I was younger. Surprised I can still remember things like this, but they told me that after many years of going from place to place and exploring and helping out different communities, solving problems, they decided that they wanted to finally find a place where they felt at peace and at home. They knew they wanted to have children. They got married, and well, eventually settled down in the village where I was born and had me. When I was little, they would tell me stories about some of their adventures, some of the things that they would go and do. But my parents would always say along with it, Sakoto, don't, well, we did not speak common at home, but to sort of give you an idea of what they would say is, don't be stupid, don't do what we did when we were young. Don't be a foolish youngster like us, I guess, is sort of what you would say. Stay at home, stay here with us. Become a fine young woman. Find happiness. You can find it right where you are. You don't have to leave to go and find things to be happy.
Okay.
Yeah, just sometimes thinking of them, you know.
It's good to remember them. They sound like good parents.
They were very good parents.
Wish I could have met them.
I miss them a lot.
I think we would have gotten along.
My mother probably would have liked you a whole lot. My father probably would have called you, well, I guess what would be the best way to explain it?
An idiot.
Something like that. In our tongue, it's like reckless, foolish lover. Someone who wants to go out and impress the ladies by being, big macho man and doing crazy things that make all the girls go, "Ooh, wow, he's so brave." But
I do that.
Yeah, which is probably why he would call you that. My father would always tell me, "No, don't go talk to that boy. He's gonna grow up to be worse than your father."
And ask a question? What do you think I was gonna if you had kids? You think you would parent them?
If I had, or if they had children?
If they,
I don't know.
I guess either one. I guess they would both be
I don't know.
both be your
Iris?
children at that point.
Without really knowing what sort of spirit you were, or are, can you have children? It's a strange thing to have, think of.
Maybe I should rephrase the question.
Yeah, I think they're a bit confused.
Do you think you would be a good parent? Speaking of Iris.
Speaking, Iris, do you think you would be able to be a good sister? They seem confident. Yes, I'm not sure if they could have children or not. They seemed confused by the question.
The reason I started thinking about it was because you were talking about I think you were talking about your parents living somewhere else. I think I'm mixing up the conversation, but I was thinking about how Venus had said they wanted to live in the woods in like a house or something, and I was like, I'd rather die standing where I think I should be. That would probably be like later down the line if we ever even tried anything. I think the woods, oddly, is the only safe place for a child right now.
Not everywhere is a fear. How, worst case, could just move to a different planet?
No.
is on a moon colony or some shit. Ah,
No.
listen.
I have to go to Venus's apartment. They were gonna be home in 3 hours, but 2 hours ago.
Okay. Oh, okay. And then I suppose we should try to catch the next bus.
Yeah. Thank you for coming here.
Of course.
I just miss.
Thank you for offering the trip.
No problem. I just miss having these conversations. It's nice. I'm craving strawberries. And
Covered in chocolate? Yeah?
and the sugar stuff you were talking about, the crystallized sugar.
Completo.
Competo?
Completo.
My cane! My quarterstaff. Damn it. I'm okay to walk, I'm just careful.
Oh, it seems you've bending over.
I'm gonna learn to use this, by the way. This seems like fun.
Wonder if you could, with your wing stuff, do it above your head and start flying around like a helicopter.
I've seen someone do that. I don't think I'm gonna try it. I don't want to fly. Because I know I would fall.
Flying would be cool.
Everything that goes up comes down. Including me.
I've just had a thought. I wonder if I could make myself float. It's like I can pick up other things. I wonder if I can pick up myself.
I've seen...
Tell it later.
I've seen a thing. Do not make yourself float. Do not try. Alright, you're gonna end up floating into the sky and unable to stop. And oh, sorry. If you would like to do that, I mean, I'm so bad at this. I'm a horrible friend.
Please on it.
Please. Ignore everything. You know, okay. Please. God. I need to read a dictionary or figure out how to talk.
Yeah, I'm hoping one day I can get this thing fixed. I'm not much of an issue to everyone else.
The thing I was
frustrating
talking about was like a horror movie where the person just kept floating and they just kept going up and up and up and no one could stop them over multiple weeks. They were just slowly going up. They busted through the ceiling into the sky and then their loved ones could just watch as they disappeared into the stratosphere. Don't do that. Please.
Such very weird movies.
It was horrifying.
I'm less wanting to do that.
Fun idea. If you know how to control it, again.
Oh, see if you're having to learn how to do such things.
What?
Not hurting yourself trying to do that, are you?
No, it's just my lower back. It like pinches. I'm getting used to the nerves.
If it's pinching, maybe you should have them look at that. I don't think that's normal.
Alright, I'll have them look. But they already warned me that that area's gonna be sore. I might have to work on it more.
Sakura, you ever attempted to make self float? Oh, no. There were?
No.
There's a little statue there, by the way.
People. I noticed. Buddha.
That's the Buddha?
A statue of him.
I didn't realize.
Where's Buddha?
Ancient wise man who shared his wisdom with many other people. Tried to help them. What's the? I'm not as familiar with. Want to talk to Rika-chan about that if you wish to know more. But basically, wise man who tried to teach others how to live a fulfilling life.
He sounds like a good person.
Balance. As I understand it, much of what I know from Shinto and Buddhism is sort of mixed. Many years ago, I guess, they share many of their ideas and adopt each other's practices.
They are friends.
I guess you could put it that way.
Hey, Gray. I didn't want to ask earlier when there were a bunch of people around, but Sakura, you meant like a hug?
Sure. Get out of Hopsky-san's way.
Because I know you are dealing with a bunch, so comfort. I do not know if this helps, but I don't know.
A little. Makes me feel better. Which, in the moment, is all that matters.
I am always willing to give Sakura friendly hugs. To be honest, you are one of the very few people I am comfortable with touching me.
I guess I'm glad for this. Glad you feel comfortable. Honsky-san, do you want to come sit on the stones while we wait?
Sure.
Might help take some stress off your back, so you don't have to stand.
A lot of people are often assume can just go give that kind hug or give head pats. This is a common problem.
I guess where I grew up, people just don't do that sort of thing, so the first few times I met people who were very, huggy type people, like Nikki's home. They were always when we first met, they were like, oh, I want to give you a hug, or they would just walk up and try to hug me, and I would not to be expecting it, would get a little freaked out by this, you know? And people would hug each other in Ristov, or at least where I grew up, but it was not something you would do with just anyone. It was a way to comfort those you care about and those you know well. And better to keep your hands off of people.
That's how I feel about things. I always worry sometimes when people go to hug that they're actually just trying to pickpocket me. At least if I really don't know them. If I do know them, I know they're not, but it's so annoying because it's sometimes a little bit demeaning. Like they'll pat me on the head like I'm a little dog or something.
Anyways.
It's a bus!
Yippers.
That's a nice little scene.
Oh, that's nice.
It kind of felt like when you go to the onsen, you're just laying in the spa, and then just calm conversation.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit. It's unwinding.
Yeah, took a little while for Sakota to unwind because, like, before all of that, it was like really stressful conversations that she really didn't want to have today. Talking about McKay. He's like, no, I just got done dealing with him. I really don't want to talk about him. But obviously, she doesn't want to tell people right then and there, like, oh yeah, by the way, I was training with him again, or he was testing me.
That's why when Mike Pie asked, she was like, do you want to talk about it and like vent, or do you want me to just drop it?
Yeah. Well, and at the end of the day, like, here, she vented at least a little bit of what she was stuck on. Which was her worry that, like, she's going down a really dark path that she should maybe stop and reconsider.
McPie tried her best, but she didn't really have any good advice.
Yes.
I think Hamsey could have been like,
Oh.
yeah, don't do it, but I don't think Sakota would have listened. She cares more about helping others.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You still got the bruise?
What the fuck happened there?
Looks like the...
No.
Oh, shit.
Looks like the...
Sakota, are you
I guess
okay?
the twist bone got scrungled.
Yeah, I think the twist bone got scrungled on that side. 'Cause this side is not doing anything weird. I think. Or maybe it's just not doing anything at all.
Yeah. This
Yeah, it
leg
looks like
does something
the
weird. Look at it.
Oh. What the fuck?
I had a whole day where I didn't injure myself.
I got so fucking confused. I thought you like broke your leg for some reason for like a split second.
Drop the
Yeah,
puck
it
on
looks like
myself.
something happened to the bone. I'll have to fix that, because, yeah, that is... That boy ain't right.
Boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. See, and then it's fine on this one.
Maybe it just got borked when you were like trying to import the rig and like something got assigned wrong.
I don't know if it's something got assigned wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the twist bone got, like the bone itself got, like, turned or, like, scaled weirdly at some point by accident.
At least the one on the other arm is still fine, so you can use that one for reference.
I mean, resetting it and
did you
just setting it
stab
back up is not that hard. Yeah, I did.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, let me...
Stab him in the dick!
No!
Oh, look at that tree behind you.
Oh!
It's on
You're
fire!
burning
Tree. The tree's on fire in the
Why does it look
spirit
like
world.
Because of the post-processing thing that I do. Probably not liking it. Giving it weird values.
Oh. I need to work on Hamsky's base model this week, and I'm just like...
Off again.
I am actually so hot right now that I feel cold air coming towards me. Oh, my window's open. I swear to God, I hope no one ever looks in my window.
You don't have blinds?
I have the blackout curtains, but I like the air coming in.
Well, you can have the curtains kind of like down, but let the air blow past.
I might get curtains in. I mean, the kind that are like
Honestly,
the
I think
little.
you just need a fucking like window AC unit or some fucking shit, my guy.
I
'cause
would
holy
if it wouldn't
shit,
be loud.
I'm fucking miserable. I mean, with the right kind of like audio setup and like one that's not like stupidly loud, yeah, you can get one. I had one
This
in
room's
my
kind of
first
small
apartment.
though. Like
My
my
first
microphone
apartment had
is
a window
in
unit
that
'cause it didn't
window,
have a central AC.
and my other window is here, which honestly, putting an AC in this window would stop my neighbor being able to look at my window, which would be nice. I still need to figure out Hamsky's air punch. What? Alright, I need to get food. I think I only ate...
Okay.
I ate 3 hot dogs. Just hot dogs. No buns, no nothing. That's the worst. That's the most American... You should not eat 3 hot dogs in one sitting. Ever. I don't care if there's no bun. You shouldn't even eat 1 hot dog.
Fuck no,
I'm gonna go
hot
check on
dogs.
someone, see if they need anything, because I got an invite from one of the other admins for Neon Divide earlier, and I wanted to go check
Alright.
on him, see if everything was okay.
Okay.
Have a good
Have a good night.
probably be
Honestly.
hanging out in VC later if when you're done
Okay,
with that.
yeah,
you wanna hang out?
I'll probably play some Final Fantasy or something tonight. For a bit.
Playable fantasy. I got a bunch of dungeons I
I don't know if
gotta
I'll
do.
stream it or
So.
not. Oh,
Adios.
yeah, that's right.
Man stream, I'm gonna raid Oblivious. I'll see you guys later.
Although I'm not getting
Rabbit
an invite.
lady.
Oh, maybe I'll just be here, who knows?
Awkward. It's like we're getting into an elevator. Oh, I was leaving. I'm so sorry. This is weird. I might.
Why do you make that sound?
I don't know.